Hello everyone. How are we all doing today? I had a day yesterday and we'll talk about it. We'll talk about some stuff. I have a lot of show and tell for today that I was not originally planning on, but is now part of the plan. Hey Z, glad to see you here. So yeah, someone who was really, thank you Zorian, I appreciate it. Someone who was really important to my development as a scientist and my growth as one of my things isn't working. I'll worry about it later. Growth as someone wanting to do research was Jane Goodall, and she was a huge part of my education, and especially as someone studying animal behavior. Like anybody who's studying ecology and biology, zoology, any of that, anybody who's studying any of that is going to feel the loss of Jane Goodall. But studying behavior and observational behavior, which is a lot of what the research that I did was, I had a good long cry. I had a good long cry yesterday. Hi Biff, so good to see you. We're talking about Jane Goodall. I'm talking about my feelings on it. But after that, just I don't know, I was just reflecting so much on what she brought to science and also brought to women being in science and how big of a deal that was. So I got to see Jane Goodall twice. And I took full advantage of it. So when I was going through undergrad, I was so Jane Goodall passed away yesterday, and it is it's sad, but she was also 91 and doing so much stuff at 91. It's incredible that she was still touring the globe giving talks at her age, and she worked literally right up until the end. Anyway, I got to see her twice when I was in undergrad, which is an incredible luxury for someone going through the programs that I was in. Getting to see her twice in the same state, not having to travel super far, is pretty incredible. So I was the treasurer for the zoology club at my school, and so I helped get as many people to these talks as we could. Thank you, Biff, I appreciate it. And part of that was at the end of these talks, Jane stays and meets every single person who wants to meet her. So she, after giving a very energetic talk for someone her age, and she was in her 80s when I saw her, sits down and has hundreds of people just come up to meet her, and she does that at every single talk. It's the same every single time. Just thousands of people she's meeting every week, probably with close to every day. And she would do signings. She would sign as many books as she could. Oh, absolutely no worries. She would sign as many books as she could, or whatever it was that people wanted signed. She would get a photo with everyone. She couldn't have too many exchanges of words, obviously, because they were getting people through. It was not as bad as conventions. At conventions, they don't really let you talk to the person you're getting a photo with. They did let you exchange words. So I have her book signed. Oh, and the other thing I did as one of the leadership in Zoology Club is I made sure anybody who wanted to get something signed had something signed. So I printed out a bunch of pictures of her. I found bookmarks. I found whatever I could to hand off to people to have that moment with her. And then for some reason, they didn't keep them. They turned around and were like, okay, thank you. And I was like, no, that's yours. That's your autograph. You don't have to give that back. That one's for you. But people still insisted. So I have a large number of Jane Goodall autographs because of it. But two of them are mine. They're the ones that I wanted. And one is in her book, Through a Window, where she talks about her time researching the chimpanzees in Gombe. Hold on, I gotta find here it is. So here's the first signature. Let's see if that shows up. That I got. And I have a photo of me. Yeah, well, I didn't want to keep them. I was trying to give them back to people. Let me get figure out which image it was that I wanted to show off. Number 2. Okay. Come on, let me choose a different photo. I have to re-add. Oh, that stinks. I want to be able to show off the image. Come on, work. There it is. So here's a photo of me over 10 years ago getting this book right here signed by Jane Goodall, which was a really special experience. And the other really special signature that I have is on her National Geographic. A friend of mine, we went and like collected a bunch of really special National Geographics, and I got her 1995 one signed on the cover. And that letter that just popped out is a friend of mine studied orangutans, and I sent her one of the extra signatures that I had so that, you know, she could have something special too, because she wasn't able to go to those. And this was the orangutans that my friend studied. So she sent me a photo because I contributed to her research funding. So I keep that in my Jane Goodall National Geographic, as well as another letter, I think from the same friend who had studied orangutans. Let's see, what's all... Oh, here's my ticket. This is from... Which one is it? Is it the Oakland College one? I can't tell. Anyway, my ticket from... I don't think there's any identifying information on there. No, it's not. An Evening with Dr. Jane Goodall. From 2013. Wow, that was a long time ago. And then I think these are... Yes, here's some of my other signatures that I have. One of her with a chimpanzee that I printed out for people. Wow, I even did it on photo paper. And people gave it back to me. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided that I needed to have this. But, you know, I of course appreciate that they gave back what they didn't want. So I hold on to stuff like that. But yeah, that was pretty special. I know it was so long ago. Sorry if Biff doesn't know how sad situations, so try to make... Oh, absolutely no worries. You're not being insensitive at all, Biff. You're totally okay. And I appreciate you mentioning that. I wonder why my chat isn't working in OBS. It's just decided it doesn't want to exist. For some reason. That's alright. I'll figure it out later. Rather than give it back than throw it away later. Yes, exactly, exactly. So yeah, that was pretty special. I should probably have the National Geographic framed. Maybe I can like put it up in here. The other change is I put up my autumn decorations for... Maybe we'll add more, we'll see. I really like these are wings actually. These are my fairy wings that I made years and years and years ago. Again, probably older than the signatures, but yeah, I figured I would keep the Jane Goodall stuff near me today. And then I also brought another book. So there's another animal behaviorist who was very, very formative to me and I would say, like, Jane Goodall is like the stars, right? Like, reach for the stars, maybe you'll land among the moon. Like, getting to see Jane Goodall in person was wild and incredible and so cool. But someone who's, like, readings had more of like a change in my way of thinking was Temple Grandin, and I would love to get a signature from her. So this woman, she also is really big in the, I mean obviously this is a photo of a dog, here's Temple down here, but she really revolutionized the way, the two of them together actually, both of them revolutionized the way we think about animals from unique perspectives. Jane Goodall was one of the first to like sit and observe and take notes when studying animal behavior and just watch what was happening around her and take really detailed notes on it and just like be out there all the time. And it sounds so simple today, but nobody was doing that. Nobody wanted to take the time to do that back then. So it was really incredible that she did that. And then Temple Grandin revolutionized like how we think about the way animals think. So with animal behavior, you're thinking about opening a black box of their mind, because animals can't talk to us. They can't tell us, I have a tummy ache now, right? Like, you have to look at their behaviors to try and figure out what's wrong. So like if a dog's licking their tummy, maybe that's what it is. But so Temple Grandin has autism, and the way her mind works with autism, she was able to think differently about how animals think, and just really incredible work. She mostly focused on livestock was her start, and then it kind of expanded into a lot of other things. It's spring here now, turning into summer. Oh my goodness, are you in the southern hemisphere? I hate hot seasons. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, we're losing the heat here, although not quickly enough. It is still very, very warm. It's like gonna be 80 degrees out today. Give you winter 9 months out of the year? Gotta go closer to the poles. Although I can't even say that helps much anymore, because I'm in Minnesota and we're pretty far north, and it still gets... South Africa. Oh, that's so cool. You are about as south as you can get, unfortunately. 90 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's the beginning of October. Yeah, you're probably Celsius, right? So Fahrenheit doesn't mean much. Let me... temp conversion. 28 Celsius. Thank you, Z. I appreciate it. I need to get better at my Celsius and Fahrenheit conversion. So it's like... Yeah, so 28 to 29 degrees Celsius is what we're getting right now in Minnesota. And you know, South Africa is about what... I would say probably maybe even farther south than we are north, so you are as close to the poles as you can get. I do hope it's not too hot of a season for you, Biff. Hopefully you get a little bit of relief at points. Weather app says 25 Celsius. Oh no. That's too warm. Oh, that's too warm for the time of year. Yeah, especially for the time of day too. Converting that for myself. Okay. So that's actually a comfortable temperature for me. That's like my comfort zone is a 25 Celsius range. Although at that late at night, that would be pretty. It's 77 degrees in Fahrenheit. I have a converter up now. I should get like a widget on my computer to just like be able to sneak those in there. But yeah, I just wanted to take a little bit of time to talk about it. I'll probably still pull these out. Oh, I pulled out another Nat Geo too, which is my favorite animal behavior study of all time, which is the fox study in Siberia. It's an incredible study where they were domesticating, and I think they still are, although their funding is a little in question at the moment. It's the longest running study on domestication. It's amazing. It's such a cool study. 25 is fine for the day. Not at night. Yeah, you're right. Way too warm at night. Absolutely way too warm at night. Agreed. Definitely agree. Alright, I should probably, if we're gonna get any of these legendaries caught today, I should probably get into the game, but thanks for letting me have a moment to chat about some of my research heroes. That was special memories. Definitely special memories. We'll keep these over here today, because I'm sure we'll get other people popping in and out of chat. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to have like something fun on my headset all the time. We'll see when I get a new headset, we'll see what I'm able to do. Maybe I'll have to like make my own headset decorations. But these are all like my dancing flowers from like dance performances. Let's move over to the Switch. Okay, I was told there's good plot. There's good plot we don't want to miss. And let's see what the missions are. Because we've now finished everything except for meeting Arceus, and that's probably just not going to happen. We'll see. It'll happen later. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that you enjoyed the Yap session. Yeah, I'd like to do more Yap sessions at the beginning of stream. We'll see how I can like sneak those in there, because they are fun. I really enjoy them. Okay, we have the dudes on clouds. The 3 incarnate forces of Hisui. That's Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus. There's Giratina. Oh, we were gonna do Giratina first, I think. We have all the balloon races to do. Let's start with some of these, like, less intensive ones. Maybe we put Cherim in our party and try to get that one finished up. Because that's, look at how low, like, number 17. And we have, like, 91 and 94. That was such an early quest that we didn't complete. So we'll put Cherim in our party. Just to level it up and get the Pokedex level up. And then maybe we start in the Alabaster Icelands today. Help us, like, give ourselves chill thoughts so that we don't have to think about the heat. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start in the Alabaster Icelands. Because that's the last place we have to look for eerie apparitions, too. Yeah. We have to go to here. I might as well just run. We're just gonna run. Kind of rude. No, it's supposed to, like, make us feel better. If we're thinking cold thoughts in games, maybe it'll cool us off. Hopefully not too rude, at least. Let's see, where did that cherubi go? Because I think we only caught one. There it is. I had the worst luck finding these. Oh no, who do we kick out of our party? Maybe our grass type, since Cherim is grass? Yeah. We'll do that. And then we'll just put him back where I don't forget he exists. Yeah. And we'll come get him later. Let's put on our snow pants for the Alabaster Icelands. You're complaining about heat and you're taking the character to the ice biome. It is also unfortunately the one that just makes the most sense to go to for the quest. It's warm here. It's like gonna be 20, what did we say it was? Like 27, 28 Celsius here. I'm doing it to myself as much as to you. I know, I also wish Pokemon games were on PC. You can emulate them, which it's not official, right? But there are emulators for Pokemon games. Maybe the cool special boots will look good with these ones? Nah, they don't look good. Darn it. I was really wanting to wear the, like, fun boots. Maybe we splurge. We splurge and we get a different snow outfit. That's what we'll do, so that we can wear the cute boots. We'll get, like, a red snow outfit. I think that's the move. Yeah, there's some, like, decent emulators for Pokemon out there. I have never played them myself. But I know that people really like them, especially for the older games. People will use them for the older games. You as a software developer refuse to emulate games. Oh, that's so fair. That is very, very valid. That's really cool that you're a software developer. Yeah, Z is really into open source software and like using Linux. I don't know if he's like listening in on chat right now. Yeah, he's super into that kind of software-y stuff. Yes, Debian Linux. That's totally fine, yeah. And I'm sorry for recommending something that did not fit your values. I also have pretty intense values that I follow too, so I totally get it. Does the Scarlet look good? I don't know if I like the Scarlet. Is there a white one? Oh, there's a crimson. You know, the scarlet actually may have looked better with the boots. With these boots. Let's try the scarlet again. Yeah, I think that matches the boots. We're gonna spend all of our money. It's okay. We're allowed to do this. Gotta find the pants now. Where's the snow trousers? Oh, oh. Oh, I do want the crimson ones. We're gonna have to get the crimson ones too, but we'll start with the scarlet. Oh, I can't stand the oranginess of it, but I want to wear the cute boots! What if we wore the black boots? Hold on, I gotta sell some stuff. No, we'll keep this for now. Maybe it looks better. Oh, it's just so orange. It's just so orange. It does look good though. Okay. Ah, we'll sell stuff. My brain. Let's see. Where's all the things I can sell? Hopefully we get one of those things, the space-time distortions, so that I can get more money. That's where I've been getting all my money from, are the space-time distortions. The only stuff you would get immorally is if you see something on Netflix. Yeah, that's fair. You pay for Netflix. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I think, you know, there's definitely an argument there for, like, why are we keeping things to different zones, right? It's a little silly. People in different countries should get access to whatever shows they want to have access to, you know? We have so many of those. Alright, I think I can afford... Okay, let's put the black boots on now. And see what that... Because I feel like maybe those will look good with the crimson. I'm being so picky about these silly boots. Are those the same red, or are those the crimson? I can't tell if they're the same red. They're so close. No, I think they're the crimson. Okay, I'm gonna go buy the crimson. I don't talk about it much on stream, but I definitely have some pretty anti-capitalist mindsets. In like the... Not in the like, I'm gonna pirate stuff all the time and like, you know, do harmful things, but more in the like, let's choose to buy secondhand rather than going with a convenient new thing, right? Like we do a lot of shopping on Facebook Marketplace and, you know, secondhand stores and that kind of thing. Repairing instead of buying new or throwing stuff out is a big thing of mine too. I don't think it's crimson either, but we're gonna go with it because it makes me happy. That's what we're gonna do. I'm done shopping. We're going with the crimson. I just gave you like 20 grand. I'm sure you want me to shop with you again. TV multi-choice has rights on certain stuff and it's not and if it's on Netflix then they don't allow it here. Yeah, that's frustrating. Ooh, is there a... No, there's not a massive mass outbreaks. Okay, to the Icelands. And I like going to the Ice Peak camp. But yeah, I don't begrudge people their Plex systems or their, like, ways to watch shows that they want to watch. What were all of those missions? Eerie apparitions in the night. Oh yeah, we have to do that one. We have to find this Pippa person. Is she just like right here? Nope, that's Bryce. Oh, she's down. Okay. I got so confused. I was like, where am I? Let's stop getting targeted. And then fly over here. There we go. You live a minimalist lifestyle. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Unless it comes to games. Games are worth investing in. Like you said, people put so much work into those games that definitely worth tossing some money their way. And I'm sure like you as a developer like appreciates so much more what's going on in a video game, right? So to you it's like definitely worth investing in. Been waiting for you, Survey Corps Recruit. I want to give my thanks to a certain Blissey that aided me when I was left injured by a wild Pokemon. Help me find it. It was a wild Pokemon that hurt me, and it was a wild Pokemon that helped me. It's a curious world we live in, wouldn't you say? But even to a Pokemon, one must always give thanks for the care one receives. It'd be the shame of my core if I failed to do even that much. Join me at Avalug's Legacy here in the Alabaster Icelands. That's where I met the Blissey. Alright, we're flying over there, so we might as well just fly back and then run over there. Oh, the red looks so nice on Weirdeer. Let's go see what's up with this Blissey. And then I should probably... Oh no, we have the Cherrim up. I should like battle to get that Cherrim leveled up a little more. Wait, am I going to the right place? No, I was not. Oops. 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 Let's not fight. I mean, I suppose we could actually fight the Mamoswine. We have a... Yeah, we have a fire type. Let's fight the Mamoswine. Let's fight the giant angry mammoth. This seems like a great idea, right? Oh, but it knows Earth Power. That's not good. We'll just do a really hefty flamethrower. Or we'll just do a regular flamethrower. More financial IT, started a courses on game development. Oh, that's cool. Since then you have a lot more respect for games. That's amazing. Yeah, I had to learn some like coding stuff for my research, but my brain is definitely not wired, or at least the way I learned, I found it really difficult to learn it, and like how quickly I had to learn it and how complex of things I had to do with it, and I just didn't have the foundational education for it. So I try really hard to not be afraid of like coding type stuff. Ooh, that Mamoswine hits so hard. I need a flying type to just like get out of the way. There we go. We caught it. And hopefully that levels up that Cherrim by a lot. Let's revive my poor Pokemon. Oops. Revive this one. That was perfect. What is coming after me? Is it the Bergmite? Did it get mad at me? That's strange. They don't normally get mad at you. So my algorithm must be like, this person likes icebergs now because I did like that one video on icebergs, and I keep getting videos and more information about icebergs wherever I'm like, I was scrolling TikTok this morning and I saw one of a piece of glacier broke off and there was an iceberg in the water and it started flipping and you could just see how much more there was under the water compared to above the water. It was neat. It was weird that it showed up on my For You page, but it was still neat. Avalug there. Alright, we got back to Pippa. Went on a little detour. So you've come to help me search out Blissey, have you? It was around here that I met it, but I don't see it now. When did you meet it? Let me think. As I recall, when I'd been out here for a little while, I simply turned around and there was an Abomasnow. There it is. Now we have to fight an Abomasnow. This one should do a little better. I think this one's Ice Grass. And we don't have the chance to catch it, so we might as well just knock it out. Nice having all level 80 Pokemon now. Have to create a new account for your algorithm to be sort of normal. Oh, that's so understandable. So relatable. My algorithm is all over the place. It's like activism, animals, random thing that I was interested in for a moment, and then just like several other random things. Like cosplay, I end up with cosplay stuff. I end up with like horse stuff. I used to ride horses when I was younger. I've been watching more of that recently. Spooky Lake Month is this week. Or this month. Sorry. Spooky Lake Month is this month. And Fat Bear Week ended. Fat Bear Week ended, and Chunk, the one that I voted for, ended up taking the crown. Chunk won with Chunk with his broken jaw. He took the crown for Fat Bear Week. Congrats, Chunk. But now it's Spooky Lake Month, and it is time to focus on our spooky lakes. I got to listen to one video. I'll have to listen to it again because I was doing something else at the time, and I don't remember much about the spooky lake, but I know it was in Louisiana in the US. So, happy Spooky Lake Month. It's quite as I thought. Blissey may be one thing, but other Pokemon are still terrifying. And it seems I managed to twist my ankle in all the excitement. Oh, there's the Blissey. Aw, so cute. Here's this football, golf, League of Legends cosplayer, and random jokes. That's fair. Also a very all over the place algorithm. But those are the best kinds, because you never know what you're going to get next. What? Blissey? Aw, it healed her up. Well, this is a bit of a fortunate in misfortune. I brought these berries to thank you for your help before, Blissey. Here you go. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, it's gonna heal up the Avalugg too. Or the Abomasnow. Blissey is terribly kind, isn't it? It treats anyone who needs its help, be they human or Pokemon. Cute. Alright, now we can probably get the snow balloons out of the way. It looks very similar to Clefairy, yes. So Clefairy will evolve into Clefable. Chansey is the other one, so if you're thinking like think Pokemon anime, anytime they go to the Pokemon Center, there's a Chansey at the Pokemon Center. Blissey is the evolved form of Chansey. Oh, don't apologize. Not everybody knows all the things about all the Pokemon. There's still knowledge that I'm not, like, super strong on either. There is 1,000-something Pokemon now. Do not feel bad about not knowing something about them. There's just so much to know. And I get corrected all the time in my panels at conventions. Alright, ride a Pokemon Smash through the balloons. I'm guessing we're gonna ride the Burb. A big ol' Burb. Managed to burst say 30. That'd be an impressive start. Let's give it a try. Total of 50 balloons. Oh, we are riding. Ah! We have to go up a Sneasler even? This is a wild course. Oh, please don't die. Where's the next one? We are not doing well on this first one. Oh, we missed one. And Braviary, like, sinks? Oh, you probably have to, like, line it up perfectly. Oh, I did not line it up perfectly. At all. Did I miss that many? Where's the rest of the balloons? Do I have to go back? Oh no. How did I miss so many balloons? Where are they? Are they all... Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get high enough. Oh no. This is terrible. Where are all the balloons? Oh, there was more. There was more to the course. And I missed it. That was horrid. That was terribly done. Nurse Joy was your first childhood crush? No, Nurse Joy is adorable. That's so valid. And then with Brock swooning over all the Nurse Joys, totally valid that that's a childhood crush. Nurse Joy is very cute. I'm not one for like the maid or nurse costuming, or I would have done a Nurse Joy cosplay at this point. I'm also not one for pink, but Nurse Joy is super cute, and I love all the cosplays that people do of Nurse Joys. Still learning the ropes, that's alright. You got a bag of Stardust. Alright, let's try that one more time now that I kind of have a feel for what's going on. Yeah. I'll give it a try. I did not realize that we would be switching out through all of our Pokemon, ride Pokemon. And there's Pokemon attacking us as well. On top of all of that. Get up on Sneasler. Get that next one. We're gonna do a much better job this time. We're not gonna injure ourselves. Alright. Oh, we missed. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got that one. Alright. Why can't I drive safe? Alright, we missed that one. That's okay. I'm gonna keep going. We're doing better this time. We still have time. We missed all of those. That's alright. Okay. Where are they? There they are. There's another one. Nope, missed that one. Ah! That's not the one I wanted. Oh no! 28! Oh, that's annoying. We gotta get to 30. Okay, we'll try again. I'm better at this time. If I get that dive, it's gonna be no problem. Take a Sticky Glob. I would have liked money more. Alright. 30 balloons. I don't know how you're supposed to get all 50. You've got to be like hitting the fast button the whole time. Oh, I missed the jump there. Not great on timing this time, but that's okay. Oh, I missed that one. That's okay. That's okay. We're missing a couple. But we're gonna get the dive this time, right? That's the goal. I think we're supposed to do like one more. Oh my goodness, this is a terrible run. Alright, that was better. Nope, we wanted this. Oh no, we're missing all of these. These were such easy hitters last time. Oh my goodness, I was even within range of that one. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. We knew the route and I was too relaxed. Alright, thanks for the extra. We're going to get to 30. I'm being a little stubborn about this. There are a lot of mechanics involved though. We're switching between like 4 different Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna hit speed burst and I'm gonna remember my jumps. I'm gonna remember my jumps and I'm gonna remember my speed burst. So I think that like one where it takes a long time to get between balloons, you're supposed to be hitting the speed on Braviary because it forces you to go down a little bit to lose elevation. And I suspect that's what's happening there. Oh no! No. I don't want to end my run. Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. I think we've only missed a couple so far. Oh goodness. I don't love that timing. Oh my goodness. We hit the descent. And then, no, this. Oh, we missed that one. That's okay. Oh my god, my thumb is slipping off of the controller. Got my thumb back on the controller. Oh, we got 30! Oh my goodness, we got 30! Oh my goodness, we got 30! Oh my goodness! Can I get to... No, I got to 37. Success. Doing good. Oh, I appreciate it. We can easily get to 30 with a few adjustments. We did. I think getting that dive, I think that's what put us over the edge of the 30. You are the best Pokemon streamer I know. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. The only one, but that doesn't matter. I also appreciate that. GG easy. We got it. We got it this time. 37. And I'm going to call that good. I don't need to hit 40. 2 sticky gobs. Well, I would have liked, oh, the nuggets. Those were good. That's 10,000 gold. Yes, I have done the target practice. Oh, I have a full inventory. Let's take care of that. Why do I have so much stuff? Alright, I think we got everything out of our inventory that we don't need. Sort everything here too. Okay, that quest is down. To bloom or not to bloom, we are still working on Cherim. Oh, we could start... This one is in the Cobalt Coastlands. I have to look up where to find all of those. She told us where to find them and I don't remember anymore. So let's make it nighttime and look for our eerie apparitions in the night. And we'll do our survey method again, kind of like grid survey. First try as well. Heck yeah, one try. It didn't take us 4 or 5. Just one. Alright, we are looking for wisps now. So I'm going to try to get up high. If you want to, the locations of... I can also pull up a guide too, but if that would bring you joy, I'm looking for the locations of Tornadus, Thunderous, and Landorus. I think Thunderous, one of them is in the Cobalt Coastlands. I think one of them is here and one of them is in the Obsidian Fieldlands, but I don't remember how to get those quests started. But right now, we're just looking for the wisps, which are just a long process of searching. Oh, I think we are high enough now. Maybe we'll kind of go this way across the map. So we'll go over here. And look for wisps. Find Thundarus. Cobalt Coastlands during a thunderstorm. Okay. She can force by resting at the campsite. Once the storm is active, head to Sands Reach. Oh, awesome. Enjoy your BRB. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate it. We found some of the wisps around here already. I do know that they can show up in caves, which is a little annoying. See what we can find. I don't think we can go straight that way. I think... Oh! I found one. Wisp sighted. Behind someone's house. Here it is. Oh, no worries. Good thing you remembered to turn the oven off. One wisp down. I forgot to see how many we had left. Let's get up high again, because that works super well. Unless they're in caves, and then it doesn't work super well. Get ourselves nice and up there, and then we'll take off again. On Braviary. There we go. One wisp spotted. Makes an annoying beep up. That's, you know, definitely not a bad thing that it does that. Is this area going to gray out for me? It's not. Oh, yes, it is. I thought we were gonna be good. Oh, no. Let's go to this point then. And then make our way across to the Glacier Terrace, which is probably where we fought Avalugg. Go down a little bit so we can kind of see our glows, because I think they should show up from a pretty far distance away in case they're going to be tricky. I'm going to give myself a good enough field of view of them. An appreciated beep, but they could have made it sound better. Yeah, right? Smoke alarms, too. We learned that more than smoke can set off smoke alarms. Ants can also set them off if they get into your walls and then your smoke alarm. It's very specific knowledge, but it's specific because it happened. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Anything over here? Oh, yes! Found one. Wisp spotted. Okay, let's see how many we have left now. 8. Oh, that's not so bad. It could absolutely be worse. Up, up, and away we go. Back up, up, and away we go. We're gonna go to where we fought Avalugg. Just to cover our bases. Food ready! I am drinking a Waterloo. It's a sparkling water, non-alcoholic, but it's peach flavored. So it's just like a carbonated water with peach flavor. The brand is Waterloo. It's one that I really like. I like it better than LaCroix. And then I think we can just kind of head over here because we're going on more of a diagonal than I intended. And while that's fine... Oh, there's one. This is making me less and less nauseous the more I play it. Dive-bombing from the sky. And then let's get up high again. Ooh, you like Blueberry Waterloo. That sounds pretty good. I don't know that I've had that one. The other one I really like is Bubbly, is the other brand that I really like. And I like the Peach Bellini. So it has a few different flavors in it, Bubbly. That's one of my others. Peach is obviously a flavor that I much enjoy. We'll have to get into all the tunnels too at some point, but let's focus on the air. Looking at stuff from the air first. Because I bet there's some down in those tunnels. That seems like something they would do. Yep, there's one right there. It's not in the tunnel, but I did find one. Wisp. Six more. Hopefully this one goes faster than some of the other ones that we've done. The one in the Cobalt Coastlands was so frustrating. Ooh, there's another one! They stand out really nicely against the white snow, I guess. Back up. Because then we'll get Spiritomb, which is a ghost Pokemon, ghost dark Pokemon. We actually fought a Spiritomb earlier. Is that just Tuesday? I almost said yesterday, but I didn't stream yesterday. Tuesday was when we fought the Spiritomb. The megalomaniac that we discovered was not actually our friend. Volo ended up being kind of a creep, kind of a weirdo. That was an interesting outfit, interesting hairstyle, and interesting priorities. Wanting to release the Pokemon God of Destruction. Not quite my cup of tea. Ooh, hi Wigwig! You also got your Blueberry Waterloo. Lovely. You're glad it isn't Tuesday yesterday? Yeah, me too. What day is it? Because I was sick Monday, Tuesday, and then yesterday was a lot of recovery. Today I'm feeling much better. I can still hear it in my throat. Like, I can hear that I sound a little froggy. And, like, still have a little bit of drainage and whatnot. But I feel so much better than I even did Tuesday. I can't believe I streamed for 7 hours. But I had to fill up my regular, like, medication pill reminder thing. I started from the wrong day. I started from Thursday instead of Tuesday, because both are just marked with a T. It was quite amusing when we discovered that this morning. Z was like, you should have just let me take care of that. I was like, I was feeling independent. I wanted to do it. Let's get up nice and high again. Oh, let me have Sneasler. There we go. And back up in the air. Hopefully we can find the next couple. They're kind of just like scattered all over the place. Let's see, maybe we go to here and then we go back across. I bet the rest of them are all just like underground. So I would feel like they should be around here, but we will go back across. See if we can find any more. Yeah, if I can see Pokemon, I would definitely be able to see the little purple flames. Oh, is it daytime? Have I been doing all this searching during daytime? Let's go back to camp. Didn't even realize it was day. So silly. Until nightfall. Yapping away, not paying attention to the time. Also getting whatever was going around the office. Oh no, working from home on the TV. Oh, hello from the Wig House TV. You work at the couch and drink all the Waterloos. That's perfect. Use a video guide if you played this. Yeah, there's so much going on. And typically, like, I haven't done many guides this time. Not because I don't want to use guides. Mostly because I just haven't, like, had like extra time to look stuff up. There was a couple things I've used guides for. We will go back this way again because I feel like we might have missed something across the land over. Oh yeah, like right there. Right behind us. Look at that wisp. Right in our path. So much easier to see when you're at the correct time of day. Oh, Peppy loves watching streamers for entertainment. Oh, hello Peppy. I hope you're enjoying all this bird's eye view footage. I feel like Peppy would like the flappies. Oh, we did kind of do this area already, but was it at night? That's the question. And the other thing about the Hisuian Braviary is the purple on its eyes sometimes trip me up. I'll see the flash of purple and go, oh no, is that what I'm looking for? But it is not. The grid formation works so much better in this area. Busy right now with Final Fantasy series. Ooh, fun! Wigwig loves Final Fantasy stuff. Get all the achievements on 10-2. Oh, that's a fun game. Very specific. You have to watch every single cutscene, skip, and if you skip a cutscene, no to 100%. Oh my goodness. That's a really intense 100% goal. That's gonna take a while. Oh, there was one we missed over here. I'm glad we checked. I'm glad we checked. Yeah, I don't think I'll probably be someone that 100% stuff on stream. It is, like, I was done wanting to play this game, like, last week, but I want to finish the storyline, like, get through the plot and, like, you know, finish up some of the fun stuff to do in the game that people have recommended. But I get really bored of games really quickly. So I am so ready to move on from this game, but I do want to find all these silly wisps, and I want to find a few of the legendaries. So that's my plan for today, is to just like get as much finished up on this playthrough as we can do in one stream. And then I will probably, like, if I can find time off, because I don't even have like time off stream right now. My life has been busy. What is that down there? That's not the legendary we're looking for, is it? What are you? Oh, I think that absolutely is one of the legendaries we're looking for. Let's save the game. Didn't even mean to find it. I don't know why it wouldn't let me save while I was riding the bird. Oh my goodness, how funny. How silly that we find the freaking legendary. Of course it's like over by one of the alpha Pokemon. Come here. No, I don't want to fight any of you all. Just you. Oh! Oh, do I have to like throw shit at it? It's one of those. Ah! Oh my goodness, there's way too much going on over here. Why are there so many things that want to fight? Okay. We apparently have to take off all of this. We're gonna fight you first. There we go. There's too much happening over here. And I need snowballs. Ow. Of course it knows crunch. We're just gonna do a really strong flamethrower. X10 is your all-time favorite, maybe because it was your first. Yeah, 10 was also my first. Oh, hold on, I'm still getting... I will fight someone else. So I can get to... I think it's Tornadus. X2 gets so much undeserved hate. Yeah, I agree. Same with 13. People like to hate on things, unfortunately. You see it with Pokemon too. People get so mad at Scarlet and Violet. But I still think, like, the games certainly have their flaws, and, like, I can appreciate that. But they are not bad games. Oh, are you just gonna, like, run? Hopefully we get more snowballs out of this. Nope. Dude, Why are you going all over the place like this? Whoa! Ow! Do you mind? Is it gonna get tired? I don't have anything else to throw. Oh, I have like oran berries. I could throw oran berries. Ow! Ow! It's like hurting me. Ow! Is it gonna knock me out? I think it might. Right. Maybe we get a little bit healed. Figures these would be annoying. I don't even really like the dudes on clouds. They're not my favorite Pokemon. I do want them for my Pokedex though. For like the living decks that I'm making in Pokemon Home. So I will stubbornly still try to catch them. Ow! Ow! You mind? Ow! Oh. There is something I'm doing wrong. And I'm not sure what it is. One, there's way too many Pokemon over here. At least it's staying snowy. Oh, I am quite close to death. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. And we'll go back. Hey, Lucario! Tip for catching the flying sticky globs. Alright, and I have absolutely none of those. Alright. We'll go back to camp. Thank you, Lucario. I appreciate it. I hope your 15 is going well. Thanks for checking in while you're at work. We'll grab some sticky globs while we're here. Must use item like mud balls or spoiled apricorns to stun it and create a window to battle it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you all helping me out with that. Enjoyed playing Do Feathers Play Arceus because you're terrible at this game. I don't know that I'm much better, but you love old Pokemon games. Sword and Shield was fun. Yeah, people hated on that one too. I don't think Sword and Shield deserved hate. I thought Sword and Shield was a great game. Especially because I've loved watching since Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. From that game to Sword and Shield to this game, like, there's been a steady progression towards open world games, and they've just been testing it out in each of the consecutive games, and I think it's been so cool to watch that happen. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'll let you know if it's too backseat gamey. Perfect. Adventure time to make sticky globs. Oh, I got gifted like 100 sticky globs, so I'm just grabbing them. Get off in 2 hours. Yes, I should still be streaming in 2 hours. I am feeling much better today. I think I have gotten over the ick, and I'm just dealing with the extra, like, lingering crusties of it, hence the froggy voice. But I will definitely be streaming in 2 hours. And no worries if you don't remember, if you just need rest after work. Music, localization, translating was so good in Sword and Shield. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. I mean, it's such a good game. I did a decent amount of shiny breeding in Sword and Shield. Not as much as I did in like ORIS and X and Y. Those games I did a ton of shiny breeding. Just so much Masuda method. Hours and like I was even involved in like hatching shinies through like groups that did stuff like that. on like Reddit and whatnot. Maybe we'll put some of these back. I don't know why we'd need 50 of them. Where'd all those sticky globs go? Okay, we'll grab like 10 of them. And then we'll grab like 10 of these. And that should help. But I'm sure it won't be like blizzarding anymore, so we'll go back to our survey. One day we'll get all of these silly wisps. I know. It's only 2 weeks until ZA. Oh, wish while everybody's here. Horrible news about ZA. Followed up by some better news. I have to drive to a wedding that Thursday, so I will not be streaming the Thursday that ZA comes out. But what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to stay up really, really late on Wednesday. And I'm going to stream as soon as the game allows me to download it. So I'll be streaming the Wednesday before ZA. It'll be, I don't know, I think it's supposed to release 11 o'clock my time at night. So I'll start streaming at like 10 or 10:30 and we can chat and hang out until it lets me download the game. And then we'll start playing as soon as it's downloaded. And I will stay up as late as I can on Wednesday because I'll have a little bit of time to sleep in before I have to drive on Thursday to get to the wedding. And it's like, it is not something that we can reschedule. Z is the best man. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. So I'll put that in my schedule too, and I'll make sure to put it in the Discord. Plan for the day ZA comes out. I'm going to start streaming 10 p.m. or 11 on the 15th. And then go for as long as we possibly can as soon as I'm able to download the game. And I'll have like, maybe I'll set up like a timer or something as well to make it kind of fun. Midnight your time. Well, you have the day off work, so you might as well join, right? It should be, I think it should be a fun time. Like, not my normal time, but I was like, no, oh, I was crushed. After we like connected all the dots, we were both just like, we're crushed to realize that. Especially, Z's the best man. We can't like not show up on time. So the plan, we're gonna stream into the night. I'll probably be able to get like 4, I could see myself being able to get like 4 hours of playing in. And then we'll be back to our regular schedule on the Tuesday after that. It's such a big bummer. Oh, I hope so. Thank you, Wigwig. Your mom was letting you have the day off school? Oh, that's amazing! Shout out to Lucario's mom, letting you have a very fun day. That's exciting. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my goodness, I was yapping too much. It's probably close to daytime again. We'll do nightfall. So yeah, I'll make sure that's in the schedule. And also in the Discord. So that, one, I don't forget. I doubt I will. It's going to be in my calendar too. Oh, that's right. We can fly over here. And then yeah, I think it should still be fun. It should still be a good time, a good fun way to experience ZA at the same time as everyone else. Because I was thinking about what you had mentioned, Lucario, about like, how are you going to be able to wait so long? And I was like, that's a great question, because all of my friends are going to be playing while I'm waiting. So I think this actually, like, silver lining, I think this works out a little bit better, playing it the hour it comes out. And I'm getting pretty hyped for that. I don't know if I'll drink any caffeine. Maybe I'll have, like, some chocolates, because hilariously, dark chocolate can keep me awake at night. Because I'm that sensitive to caffeine now. So maybe I'll do something like that. That way I don't get too eepy. And then Z and I will sleep in, throw everything in the car that needs to go in the car, and head back to Michigan. And I don't even know that I'll have time to play while I'm in Michigan either. I think like it'll be all wedding because I'm helping to manage the bride and groom's dog. I don't know when. I'll have to like look at the stuff that they sent us. So, like, we'll be busy the whole time that we're at the wedding. But it's gonna be a good time. And then I'm gonna go so, like, get really, really invested. I can see it. I can see myself just, like, going ham for ZA as soon as I can. Going back to our survey techniques that we used. Yeah, see, I can still hear, like, the congestion in my voice a little bit, but it's better. Better than yesterday, for sure. And I don't sound as good as I did on Tuesday, although I don't know how I sounded on Tuesday. I was still feverish on Tuesday. But I wanted to play, clearly, because I kept playing. Yeah, I think a midnight stream, late night stream should be fun. I don't think they'll happen often. I am too much in my 30s for that. But I think it should still be a good time. I wonder what these last, like, 5 wisps are. Oh! Did I see one? No. I think I just saw the Braviary's flame again. Midnight release party! Yes! Yeah, we did order the correct version. We have the Switch 2 version. I still need to get my Switch 2. So we'll probably work on that this week. Get it all updated and... Yeah, because once I'm done with this game, I'll be able to just, like, focus on getting the Switch 2 all set up. And then I think we'll just kind of do, like, quadrant searching around here. I think that is the move for the rest of the survey. Where am I? Okay, I'm over here. Willing and able. Try to get some extra rest. Yes. Definitely will do my best to do that. And we're going to get extra rest afterwards, too. We're going to sleep in before we do the long drive. Yeah, I'll have... That's something to write down. I'll have to remember to mention that to Z for us to get some dark chocolate for me. And I'll sleep in a little that day. Try not to do anything strenuous. Oop. Angered the Garchomp. I must have gotten all the ones over here. Because I searched this area pretty thoroughly. It's still nighttime. Yeah, extra rest will definitely be had. Maybe they're, like, in there. Maybe now's the time to start surveying the holes in the ground. Where is my Yezo deer? Yezo deer? Any? Because that last one in the Heckin' Highlands was so annoying. Because it was in a cave that I had already been in. Ooh, a space-time distortion is forming. Ooh, what's that? That's something I want. Back out. Ooh, I timed that perfectly. Okay, where are we now? So we've looked all over here. Now we need to look all around here. No, I swear I only want the chocolate to stay awake. Z Z does know. Because he has watched it happen. Where I had like a single piece of chocolate. And could not get to sleep. It was always a good excuse to eat chocolate. Not seeing any. I probably got most of the ones over here too. I bet I probably didn't get the one in the cave. It's the cave ones, I think, that are getting me now. I should probably start checking caves. Alright, not in this one. Alright, have a good rest of your day at work, Lucario. Thanks for checking in. And if I see you later, awesome. And if not, have a good rest of your day, too. Where are we going now? Because we looked... Maybe we do like one more kind of search of this area. There is a cave down there. Hello! Who's my ZA starter? Great question. Is it... Z-Cusp? My starter is going to be Chikorita. For sure this time. I haven't done a grass starter in a while, and I think that will be really fun. Ziku, okay. Thank you for correcting me, I appreciate it. Thank you, Ziku. Who is your starter going to be? T-Pig is yours? Good choice. Going with the fire starter. Fire or grass are my usual go-tos for starters. I've only gone with the water starter technically twice now. I went with it in Alola, and I went with it with this playthrough in Legends Arceus. I'm kind of hoping that they will end up announcing a megas for the starters that they're giving us, because we haven't seen them yet. Yeah, Emboar is an awesome design. For sure. And it has pretty good, like, stats too, right? Like, Emboar's decent in the meta. Colossian finals? Yeah. Definitely. Let's see what is going on in this space-time distortion. I probably have too much stuff in my bag, but it'll just have to be what it is. In we go! Items, please! While we see what's going to spawn. Pikachu, Scyther. What else are we gonna get in here? Best final form from the 3 with base stats. Yeah, I thought so. I remembered that it was good for a reason. I've actually never played any of the games with Emboar in it. At least I don't think I have. What was the original game for that trio starter? Was it Black and White? Because that's like the only game that I really haven't played. Yours neither. Sword and Shield was your first game? That was a good first game. We were just talking about how much I liked Sword and Shield when that originally came out. And they're like beginning, like baby steps into open world concept style games. Anybody interesting? No. We might just be getting items in this one. I'm not seeing many Pokemon that are catching my eye. Ooh, Comet Shard is nice. Who are you? Oh, that's a stone. Eevees. Electivire. We got one of those already. Just keep picking up items. Running around. You were playing this game? That's exactly what I'm doing too. How are you enjoying it? Where are you at in the game? And who did you pick for your starter? Did you go with Typhlosion? We have one at our party right now. What other items are we getting? We already have a Tangrowth. Yeah, there's just not many like spawns that interest me that much in these space-time distortions in the Alabaster Icelands. Rowlet? Rowlet's a good choice. It has a really fun final evolution design. And the Fighting Grass, like, that's a good typing for this game too. Get you pretty far. That was what I chose on my first playthrough. I went with Rowlet. It is based on a poeo owl, a type of grassland owl in Hawaii. That's what they based the design on. Not for this game. This game, they gave it kind of a wandering samurai look like they did with all 3 of the starters. Except for Typhlosion kind of got ghosty. They made it ghosty. Fighting Grass, yeah, hits a lot of the weaknesses from Grass Ghost. Yeah, agreed. Did I get all the items? I must have gotten most of them. We are just running around now. Anything else good in here? Nope, there's the Whaleren. We have Whaleren already. Electabuzz, Eevee. Okay, and the distortion's done anyway. Awesome. Let's go make it nighttime again. And we checked out that cave already. Wonder where these last couple of wisps are. They have to be underground. Yeah, Typhlosion definitely... I mean, I got mine up to level 80 now, so it's doing a little better. But it was rough going getting that one leveled up. But we named our Typhlosion after the scientific name for badgers. Honey badgers in particular. Oh yay, Cherubi leveled up. Let's evolve that. Trying to get this to level 10. For that silly early game quest, because finding Cherums has been such a pain. Hello, Newfie, good to see you. Happy time zone to you as well. How are you doing today? Alright. This is the one we need to get to level 10 in the... Yeah, Cherum. A completed Pokedex entry for Cherum. Alright. We can do that. And then we need to find more of the underground cavey areas. Have we actually checked in that one? We'll check it next time. Let's find more of those underground areas. I know there was one over here. Enjoy your lurk! Thanks so much for hanging out! Remember there was one over here because of that Find the Lost Person quest. I don't remember where over here. It is... There it is. See if we can find... There's a Zorua. That's lovely. Not what we want right now, though. Looks a little put off by us not being interested in it. Alright, we've checked out that one. Does the map point out the rest of them? Okay, this must be the one that we've been at. Yeah, it shows them as little... Is that like a lake or is that another one over there? There's also one... Oh no. There's not like easy ways to figure out where it is. Okay, we're gonna keep searching though. We found that one. Why did Pikachu cross the road? I would love to know. To prove to Ash he wasn't a chicken. Ah! That's cute. Good one. Very good, very good. You could probably throw a ketchup joke in there, because doesn't the anime Pikachu love, like, is obsessed with ketchup? It's like trying to catch up with Ash or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just as lame. I love puns and I love thinking about them. I am terrible at coming up with them. For one episode, okay. We already checked this one. Let's try back here again. There's only like 5 of them left. Where could they be? Where could they be? There's really not many wisps left. And there's gotta be a hole in the ground over here, right? If I remember correctly. My Alabaster Iceland. Yeah, there's one over there. But there's still like 4 others. We might need to look up where these wisps are. No, I don't want to be riding you right now. I want to ride my elk. No, I don't want to ride you either. There we go. That one episode inspired a whole thing in like 2000. Yeah, I mean, that was around the time I was watching a lot of Pokemon. I remember when the very... Okay. Technically, I remember the day the second episode came out for the first time in the US. Because I watched the second episode the first day it aired. Not the first. I missed the first day. But then I went back and watched it that weekend. And I didn't end up getting any of the video games until X and Y were my first Pokemon video games. Wow, this is a really long tunnel. What's over there? We'll worry about that in a second. I don't think we've been down here at all. There's another exit. Where are we? Near Avalug's Legacy. Okay. I bet it was like a filler episode, wasn't it? That inspired the whole ketchup craze. Filler episodes happen all the time back. I mean, they still happen all the time. What are you? Oh, it's the, to evolve a Glaceon. Is that right? Let's mark that. With a rock symbol, I guess. Oh, there's no more wisps down here. I think we must have gotten the only one down here. Let's pop up from the ground over here. You got your copy of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? Ooh, that's exciting. Did you get a Switch 2 and you're getting all that stuff? Oh, excuse me. Set up now. I'm really close to getting my Switch 2. Very, very close. Where am I? And where are there more holes in the ground? Where are these darn wisps? Because it does not tell us in the quest log how many of them we found. But this is the last area. You've had your Switch to... Oh, you have the launch edition. Nice. Very nice. I've had to wait on mine a little bit, save up some money, but... I was also kind of holding out desperate hope for maybe there would be a Pokemon edition. Like, I have the Zelda OLED that I'm playing on now. I was really hoping there would be a pretty version that they would release for Pokemon. They are being stubborn about it. And they're not going to release one, I don't think. Too early for a custom, that's fair. Got yours a month or so ago. Oh, Ooh, you got an early Christmas gift. Oh, that's nice. A nice consolation prize, for sure. And you get to spend so much more time having fun with the Switch since you got it when it came out. Oh, I missed something. A little off topic. One of the most stupid filler episodes of all time was the Dragon Ball episode where they get a car. Yep. I don't know if I remember that one specifically. I used to watch a lot of Dragon Ball. Okay, where are these silly things going to be? No, we're leaving that there. Arceus wisps. I'm ready to just like search it now. See if we can find a decent walkthrough of it. Not too early for custom Joy-Cons. Did they do custom Joy-Cons? Someone say Dragon Ball? Yeah, he's been getting back into Dragon Ball recently. Talking about the greatest episode ever, the one where they get a car. Do you remember that one, Z? Okay, so there's one on top of a cliff. Yeah, I'm assuming I got that one. I'm assuming I got all the ones that are, like, above ground. I had to have gotten that one. Arena's Approach. Underground Cavern. This is... 10 is above that. I know I just got 10. I remember getting 10. I think we just got the 11. 12. Got that one. I remember that one. I remember getting that one. Poseidon Ice Block and Avalug's Legacy. Maybe we'll try that one. Near the waterfall. Maybe we'll check out Lake Acuity too. On top of the rock. Oh, maybe we should check over by Lake Acuity. Maybe we didn't go to that area enough. Let's make it nighttime again and try that. Not yet. Nintendo has released custom Joy-Cons a lot. That's true. Where Goku and Piccolo take a driver's license test. We got to see DBZ Abridged in person, like right at the beginning of their career, years and years ago. Oh my goodness, it must have been like 13 or so years ago we got to see them in person at YumaCon. They were hilarious, and they were hanging out with like the actual DBZ voice actors too. It was a cool time. Fun time to be a fan, that's for sure. Let's see if there's one in this cave. I haven't actually checked this cave. Did I miss one in here? Nope. Alright. Up the mountain we go. So I think it's actually just faster to climb up the mountain with Sneasler. We've gotten to see the full DBZ cast at least once, and then members of the cast quite a few times at the conventions that we've gone to. They are very fun. They're very fun in person. Oh, we didn't get this one. Found one that I missed. How many more are left? We have to have not many left. One wisp! One wisp remaining. I bet it's the Lake Acuity one. over here. Okay, maybe it's not the Lake Acuity one. Because I doubt it's like inside. Because none of them have been in here. Okay. Near the waterfall by Lake Acuity. On top of the rock that can be broken by a Pokemon after descending from the top of the water. Oh, I've done that one. Back of a tent. Oh, Snow Point Temple. I think I got the one near the hill on Snow Point Temple. We're over here, so let's check that one out. So I think I got the one on the hill over here. Yeah, I definitely got that one. Oh goodness, are we gonna have to go all the way through the puzzle rooms again? It is still nighttime, so we should be able to see them. I mean, we're here. We might as well check it. We might as well just check it. The second puzzle room. I remember getting one in here. Just do a quick one of these. Second puzzle room. So would it be like up here? At the back of the puzzle room. I feel like I may have already gotten this one. I have no way of knowing. No easy way of knowing, at least. Okay, that was the first puzzle room, so this must be the second puzzle room. Yeah, I did get that one. Am I able to just, like, teleport out of here? That'd be lovely. Oh, cool, I can. Okay, we got the one in Snow Point Temple. Cliff near Glacier Terrace. I feel like I got that one. The only other one I'm not sure about is at Avalug's Legacy, so maybe we go back there. Yeah, I got that one. Ah, there's only one left. And none of them are underground, of course. Oh, I might have missed that one. Let's check here first. There might be one that I missed over here. Showed it. Really close to the base camp. And I don't ever remember going in this direction. Ah, there it is. Found it. Found the last one. And now we can get those silly cloud guys. It is a blizzard after all. I sound so enthused, don't I? Let's go find Tornadus. Is he in the same place every time? Hopefully. Somewhere over here, right? Yep, there he is. And I have the sticky globs. Yeah. Get some of this out of the way. I'm gonna be stubborn about it at least. We're going to get these silly weather land. What are they? They have a special name, don't they? Which of course I can't remember. Do you remember me? That's a problem. We gotta take out these Glalie again. Get this out of the way so I can run around this area, no problem. Ow. Should be no problem, right? Yeah, no problem. We got it. I don't really know how to use sticky globs very well. Ow. So do I have to hit it with the sticky globs? I'm gonna need more sticky globs. Maybe we use one of these. Oh. Ow! Ouch! Shoot, 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 shoot. That was silly. Ah! What? I don't have it. Ouch! Let's... get a little less half dead. I do wish I could throw stuff from the back of Weird Ear. There we go. There we go. Now we're in a battle. What is this whole situation? Dude on a cloud. That's what he is. A dude on a cloud. What a face. What a mustache. Got quite the mustache. We'll do a strong false swipe. Alright, not so bad. Ooh, but we avoided the attack again. Love that for us. We're not gonna do as much damage, but hopefully we'll like still be able to go pretty quick. Oh, we did manage to hit with Hurricane this time. Ow. That hurts. Strong style kinda stinks. That's my one Pokemon with False Swipe. Let's see. Is anyone going to be, at the very least, hopefully my Dragon type and Steel type can resist some stuff? And maybe we just start. Maybe the Jet Balls? Maybe we try Jet Balls? It's floating on a cloud. Nope. Doesn't like the Jet Ball. That's fair. It's to do 2 crunches. Very Final Fantasy XIV remote coded, big muscles, floats, thunder, right? We'll try another Jet Ball and then we'll try a Gigaton Ball. I just feel like if it's floating on a cloud, the Jet Ball should work, right? Clearly not. We'll try the Gigaton Ball then. Until I can get my False Swipe Pokemon out. I mean, I shouldn't have expected it to be easy to catch, right? Very sorry, Crystal Malin. We need our False Swiper back in, though. Get this dude down to 1 HP. Avoided the attack, how dare. You can't do that. Ow. Rude. I need my False Swiper okay. Okay, Crunch didn't hurt too bad. Okay, but defenses were lowered. We'll just do a regular False Swipe. There, we're down to 1 HP. As long as it doesn't struggle, we should be okay. Try Gigaton Ball again. Oh, there we go. We caught him. Alright, first one done. We got Tornadus. And is that all we needed to do in Alabaster Icelands? I think we got all 7. This one, yeah. To bloom or not to bloom? Let's head back to camp. Actually, maybe while we're here and while I'm thinking about the ice, I want to evolve a Glaceon, because I think we have another Eevee. Maybe I should be catching Eevees more than I have been. Let's see if we have an Eevee. I do. Let's evolve that Eevee. No, that's where we wanted to go. This. Okay. Flying over here to where that opening is. No, we want fast, not down. We want fast, not down. And this one is covered, but the other opening was like Thought it was closer by than it is, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Right? That's the opening? Yeah. Nope. There we go. We'll evolve the Eevee and then head back to Jubilife Village. And then, I guess, look for the other things that we need to look for. Yes, the Eevee is able to evolve! We might as well just, like, work a little bit on Pokedex while we're here, you know? Eevee acquired, or Glaceon acquired. Sweet. Back to camp. Get our Pokemon back. We probably need to battle with the Cherrim a little bit before we can put it back in to our boxes. But we got our Glaceon. We have a Leafeon too. Wait, that's actually our Alpha Swinub, which is super cute. Okay. Now we head back to camp. Yes, I would like to report my findings. Awesome. Little bit of money. Got Glaceon to 10. Cherubi to 5. But where is Cherrim at? 2. What do we all need to do? Number caught during daylight hours. Number defeated. Number seeing using Petal Dance. 1 second, I have to do camera stuff. Seen using agile style moves. Number you've seen leap out of trees. Alright, so we're just gonna have to teach it Petal Dance. Because otherwise, I just don't think we're ever gonna see these things. Yeah, we're just gonna have it do agile style moves over and over and over again. Return to the village. Now that we're no longer banished, thankfully. They saw reason. Gotta change the outfit though. We're not in the cold lands anymore. What do we want to put on now? We've been wearing Typhlosion a lot, because Typhlosion's pretty cool. Oh, we were wearing Decidueye. We haven't done a full day with Decidueye's outfit yet. We'll put that back on. There we go. It matches our fall theme. We have fall vibes today. And this game always makes me think of like fall and winter too. Alright. Next. Oh, let's see if we can talk to that kid. Actually. She's somewhere over here, right? Cross the bridge. $106. One more wisp. Shoot. Where are the other wisp locations? Do you think it's in town? Did I miss getting the one in town? Alright, let's go to all the places in town it could be. Since you've now gathered 5 wisps, here's a little present. Oh, I could have been chatting to her this whole time. We're getting a lot of items from this. This is nice. 3 seeds of mastery. Experience. Wow, we could have gotten all of the experience candies we could possibly have wanted. Oh goodness, everything's being sent to our storage. Alright. Let's start by the beach. I assume we had to have gotten the one by the beach. It's daytime. I need to go to sleep to make it nighttime. Yeah, it has to be here because I got the message that I found all of the wisps in all of the other area. So it's got to be in Jubilee Village. Until nightfall. We're so close to finishing this quest. This was a tedious one. This was a really tedious one. Okay. We had to have gotten the one by the water. But I'm just gonna be thorough. We're just gonna be thorough. Just in case, for some reason, I missed this one. We're gonna check it. It's like over here. It's like on the beach. Yeah, we definitely got that one. Okay. I'm pretty positive we got this one. We'll do this one and we'll check for the one between the buildings. But I feel like I remember getting this one. And it's like the weirdest reason I remember it. I remember I had to go to the bathroom and we like paused right next to it. There's one like in the alley between the houses. And then we'll check by the arena over here. I feel like that's the one. If I was gonna miss one, I feel like it'd be one that's over here. Yep. Our final wisp. There it is. We found them all. Back to the creepy child. Let her know that we collected all of them. Now we can get the creepy Pokemon. Running down the river. There she is. One more quest we can check off the list. Wow, you gathered every last one of the wisps. I really can't thank you enough. Now we can finally seal away that havoc-wreaking bundle of mischief once more. But we'll need to go to the Shrouded Ruins. That's the only place the sealing will work. We should meet there at the same time of day as when we first met. It must have been nighttime. Oh. It tells you. You go to night. At night. Alright. Girantina is in the Cobalt Coastland. I don't know if there's anything else. So I think Thundurus... Thundurus must have been, I don't know if we got Tornadus or Thundurus. We got Tornadus. Thundurus is in the Cobalt Coastlands, and then Landorus is in the Obsidian Fieldlands. So let's do Obsidian Fieldlands first, and get like our Cherim leveled up to level 10. The Pokedex of the Cherim leveled up to level 10. And then we'll do Crimson Mireland, finish off this quest. Oh, there was... We'll worry about that later. Ooh, massive mass outbreaks. Do we want to do the massive mass outbreak? I do kind of want to do the massive mass outbreak. Yeah, I'll take a side quest. I'll take a side quest. We'll just do this really quick. We gotta get our Agave berries back, though. Where did those special berries go? You know what? We should put a bunch of our stuff away. Oh, goodness. I have regrets. So we got so many things. Green shard can go away, blue shard can go away. Grit dust can go away, grit pebble. Iron chunk can go away. Dust stone. Thunderstone. That must be all the ghosty prizes that we got. Gigaton, jet ball, oranberry. Alright, we are good. Where is Munchlax? There it is. Take my Agave berries. Anything fun? We have a Gligar. Ooh, the Heracross might be fun. Maybe we do that one. I feel like Heracross would be fun. Oops. To the Heracross massive mass outbreak. Stag beetles are really cool. And like rhinoceros beetles too, that's kind of what it's based on. Apparently, there are groups in Japan that will fight with them. They have like fighting tournaments for their rhinoceros or their stag beetles. I am not a fan of animal fighting, even insect fighting. Or fish fighting. None of that is my cup of tea. Woo, there's a lot of them. How many are we gonna fight at once? Oh, why do we have so many? Alright, let's just see if we can catch any. Be nice to get a male and a female. Oh, I should have waited. Isn't gonna break out of the ball? Nope, so we just caught a female Heracross because it had the little heart shape. Oh yeah, there's still different ones. So you can see the males have the pointier protrusion on their head, whereas the female has like the heart-shaped protrusion. So just a little bit of sexual dimorphism for Heracross, which is kind of fun. I do want to catch a male and a female. So we'll catch this one and then knock out the other two. Maybe. Oh. Ouch. Maybe we knock out a couple of them. Ooh, it's probably strong against my Pokemon. That's alright. Now there's only 2 left. This will make it easier. Ow! Yep. Figures. I did not make a smart decision there. Yeah, I don't want something super effective. Quick attack should be fine. Like, not knocking him out. But let's knock out the female first so that we can catch the male. Have less of an issue with it. Oh, sweet. No effect. My favorite. Stay in the Pokeball. Got it. Slightly annoying, but we got through it. And now we can just revive and just kind of fight them unless something fun shows up. Are we fighting 4 of them at the same time again? Oh my goodness. There's too many of them. Oh, I was hoping it would still knock it out. Well, they're all looking around, so. Hopefully they all keep trying to use close contact, or close combat and fail. No, we got Mega Horn. It'd be fun if, like, alphas showed up. This is a special one, so something interesting should happen. A little annoying that I can't one-hit KO these. Hello, the Loopy Walrus, how are you doing today? We have one more day of Pokemon Arceus. And we're just finishing up some of the quests. But how are you doing? It's good to see you in chat. Switch out my waters. Oh, it's so annoying I can't one-hit KO it. This would go a lot faster if I could. We'll just really knock it out. After Arceus, we're going to take a week break and do a Minecraft server where I will be going over the... It is a horde of alphas! Oh no! But that's what I wanted, so... Oh no. So many of them! I don't want to fight 4 of them. Just one at a time. We're gonna do a Minecraft server where my plan is to make a zoo, but I want to use AZA regulations for it. I thought that would be really fun. So make as close to an AZA regulated zoo as I can get in Minecraft. I thought that would be a fun Minecraft build. I guess all I can do is Iron Head. And then after that is Legend ZA, which I'm super excited about. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Wasn't it terrifying having them all run at me? I feel like I've gotten it down so low, I should just catch it. I also need more Pokeballs. I keep running low on them. Stay in the Pokeball. Yes, got it. I have like one Pokemon that's effective against them on me. And it's like almost out of moves. I need to just like figure out how to attack one at a time. There we go. And caught unawares. Even better. Yeah, and I figure like it'll be a good Minecraft build to just like continue working on between games or whenever I kind of feel like it. If I need a break from Pokemon for a bit during our ZA playthrough, I can always jump into some Minecraft for a bit. That was kind of my thought. These are beefy. Ouch! Not fair. I don't have much that's strong against them. I guess Psychic. Oh, because they're fighting. That makes sense. This should do the trick. That's a big alpha. Particularly large one. Wow, they're so beefy. Thankfully we're not doing like 2 at a time. I think that would be too many. Oh! Oh, that hurt. Let's see how Flamethrower does. This pack is rough. Wow, even Flamethrower didn't do that much. Rest. Of course it did. Of course it did. Let's see how a strong style Flamethrower does. That should do some damage. It still didn't knock it out. At least it's 2-drop. Use Rest again! At least it doesn't hit this Pokemon too terribly difficult. Or too terribly hard. I have a couple more Fire-type moves. There we go. It does seem to have a surprisingly solid special defense. Oh my goodness, this Rest is obnoxious. 2 drowsy to move at least. You know, maybe because it's sleepy, we catch it. Maybe that's the move. Because we can't do enough damage to knock it out. Alright, there's only the 2 left. I'm tempted to leave them. Because there's not actually much that I need to do here. I just thought it would be fun to see if we can get an alpha one. Or we'll clear out this one. We'll clear out this alpha raid. Or alpha... What are they called again? Mass outbreaks? Yeah, that's what it is. And then if I catch them unawares... Aw, they're so cute together though. Why is it invisible? It's invisible. Weird. Oh, there was an invisible third one. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, back we go. We had our fun. Oh, we're still being targeted. It's still looking at us. Now we should be good to go. It's fun to see our first alpha mass outbreak, though. Because then we're gonna find Thunderous, we found Tornadus, and we're going to find Landorus, too. And finish up the Crimson Mireland quest. So we'll do the Crimson Mireland quest quick, and then we'll find the last two legendaries that we can find? I don't know if I'm able to find one of them. Maybe I am. Have a save file of Pokemon Sword and Shield. I have that. The token of gratitude. Oh, I don't know if I have... I should have Sword and Shield save file here. Return to the village. We're doing Crimson Mireland so that we can finish the ghost quest, which I think is going to be Spiritomb. I'm pretty sure that's what we're getting out of this quest. But it has to be at nighttime. Everything's got to be at nighttime. At least we won't have a reason for it to be nighttime anymore after this. We can let it be daytime again. Oh, we have a quest here? Uh-oh. Okay, we'll have to pick up that new request. We might as well fly to the Diamond Settlement and do that. Oh. What does Irida want from us? Felt your presence nearby. I came here to play for the Diamond Clan so they can hear the melodies my clan holds dear. Oh, but seeing you reminds me, I've learned more about the Lustrous Globe. It seems to hold the power to transform Mighty Palkia into its otherworldly form, if you can believe that. Listen, I want to battle Mighty Palkia. I want to prove to myself that when Pearl Clan worshipped Mighty Palkia, thinking it was Almighty Sinnoh, our belief, at least, was real. Please help me do this. Use the Lustrous Globe to transform Mighty Palkia and bring it alone to battle with me. I bet we'll have to do that with Adamant, too. Alright, but first, we are finishing our quest. What do we have marked? Oh, we have the Shrouded Ruins marked. The Crimson Mirelands were one of my favorite areas to explore back when the game came out and I played it for the first time. It was one of my favorite areas. I mean, I still really like it. That may or may not be because I'm from a very marshy state. Michigan has a lot of marshlands. Here we go. Oh, and she sneaks up behind us. I'm glad you came. Let's get started, shall we? First of all, a confession. I may have told you one teeny tiny lie. About the wisp. There are actually 108 of them. I've been holding on to the last one. Could you put it in the old keystone with the others? But wait, before that, well, do feathers, what do you think of me? Oh, I want to say something nice. I feel like strange is better than being like, I don't know who you are. So I guess we're gonna go with a strange one. Seems like I at least said it with a nice face. A strange one, huh? Yeah, you're right. You really do understand me. Okay, that was the one to go with. Here it goes. The final wisp. It's her, isn't it? After this, the traveler who used that strange magic will finally forgive me, right? Ah, close your eyes for a sec, would you? Oh, I look sad. There she is. The odd keystone started glowing. It disappeared without a trace. Making you gather all those wisps was my last bit of mischief. Thanks for playing along. Please, don't forget about me. Interesting. You sense the presence of a strange Pokemon. Wow! Let's see if we can just catch it. Because I don't think I have anything that won't knock it out. That can actually hit it. Stay in the Pokeball. Ah. Was she the Spiritomb then? Is that what is kind of implied? Is that she was the Spiritomb? Let's see if any of my Pokemon can not knock it out. Maybe a light flame wheel. Ooh, Stun Spore would be good. Sludge Bomb might work. That might be... Absorb and Stun Spore might be the move. As long as it doesn't get knocked out immediately. Nah, knocked out immediately. I tried. Yeah, False Swipe's not gonna work here. Let's try a gentle Flame Wheel. Yeah, that shouldn't knock it out. Hopefully. Because like all of my low level moves are normal side. I only want to hit it a little bit. Oh, it's burned. Oh, Ghost. I kind of should have seen that coming. I guess Sludge Bomb. Let's try catching it first. Because burned and half health will hopefully... Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. There's some kind of strange aura leaking out from the cracks. Are they really just cracks? Alright, we got Spiritomb. Let's revive our poor Cherim. We should be able to do some of the stuff we need to do with Cherim over here. So I want to get Cherim up to I want to complete the Pokedex for Cherim. So I'm hoping... Does Cherim need to learn different moves? Probably. Hold on, I gotta do the camera thing again. I'm still here. Oh, Absorb is so good, though. We'll do Energy Ball. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Hold on. Change the moves. Energy Ball. And then maybe Sleep Powder instead of Tackle? Yeah, that should be fine. Yes, I am happy enough with that moveset. Let's do some agile style moves, because I think that's like the only thing we can do with Cherim right now. At least the moves are mastered. I'll take it. We have to just do a bunch of agile style moves. Because, like, finding them to catch them and knock them out in battle. I have been so unlucky finding Cherims in this playthrough. I haven't found, like, any of them all. Looked up that when you did it. Spiritomb Pokedex said 108 spirits and you were asked to find 107. So Vesa, the final main speaker spirit, is yes, the final one. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for looking that up, or well, thanks for looking it up when you did and letting me know about it. I'm glad she got to have a little bit of fun. You just have to do the agile style moves, that's all. Let me make sure. Where is Crimson Mireland? There's Cherim. Petal Dance. Oh, we don't have Petal Dance. Wonder if I have to buy Petal Dance? Because we haven't seen Petal Dance at all. And we've never seen it leap out of a tree. We'll run towards its tree. We might as well. We're heading that way anyway. Maybe we can get one jumping out of a tree. And we don't have to do all agile style moves to get this thing to level 10. At least we have 2 move masters. Cute little cherry blossom Pokemon. Get it healed back up. Don't have to worry about reviving it. I wish there were some different ones and that it didn't have to be the really frustrating, you gotta shake them out of trees. Because that takes so long. I wonder if that counts. Ooh, ouch! Draining Kiss is a nice one to have though, because I can get some health back. So it hopefully doesn't knock me out. Just needs to use a bunch of Agile Style. Else. It's like one of these trees. Yeah, see the tree is like never shaking whenever I come over here. I've never once seen a shaking cherub tree. Handy. Avoided the attack is so annoying. Hello! How are you doing today? Is it Delightful Koala? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, that tree is just never shaking for me. So I've never seen a cherub jump out of a tree. Let's head back to the start. Oh, I'm being targeted. There we go. Maybe the Obsidian Field Dance will be better. Maybe that will help a little bit more with, like, being able to actually attack things with the cherub. Yes, we can report the findings. We caught the Spiritomb. I'm sure nobody else knew that we were talking with Nessa. We got Cherub to 5. Yeah, it's the Agile Style move. Maybe we'll teach it Petal Dance. We'll see if we can teach it Petal Dance, because that would help quite a bit too. With getting that up to level 10, because having the Petal Dance and the Agile Style move, since we can't catch them, we can't knock them out. So I can't find them. Worst luck ever. So we'll just spend money on it. So there's Cherub. Magical Leaf. Ah, camera again. Oh, we can't learn it. I wonder if it learns it at a certain move, or at a certain, Ooh, 20 PP is good. That'll last for a while. We'll go with that, because then we can just do a million Agile Style moves. We probably have to master it, don't we? Let's teach it to Cherub. Let's see, Energy Ball is 10, Magic Leaf is 20. That's probably fine. Can't believe it doesn't know the petal attack already. That's alright. We will teach it Magical Leaf instead of Maybe sleep powder. And then we have so many mastery seeds right now, we might as well just master it so that we can do agile style moves with it. We'll just hiya chair him. I'm glad we don't have to have the Seed of Mastery in our inventory. That would be a little annoying. Got it. Nothing in particular. I was hoping that it would learn Petal Blizzard, but it does not seem to want to learn that. So we will go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Ooh, and there's a massive mass outbreak there. That'll be fun. We'll go to the Heights camp. Because then we'll take care of the massive mass outbreak first. Feed Snorlax some agave berries. And then we'll check out those trees. I think that sounds fun. What do we have? Ooh, we have a Munchlax one. Bet we'll get Snorlax from it. There's not actually anything I'm super interested in. I mean, we have Monfernals already. Seems silly to not do anything with the massive mass outbreak since we're here. I guess we'll go to the Munchlax one. Just to do something with it. Since we are here. And we might as well. Let Z know that I need a tea. I can feel my throat being unhappy. Alright, now we fly. Ooh, and there's already a Snorlax. Oh my goodness, they sound so silly. Munchlax sounds so funny. I need to get a fighting type back on my team. I have to get through this Cherim first, but maybe we switch out the Typhlosion for the Decidueye. We're making that poor Snorlax get up and move around. Beefy little guy. Woo! Knocked me over too. Oh my goodness. Still didn't get knocked out. Alright. Gotta catch this one. He's beefy. Had some good fight in it. know that I have any Pokemon that is, like, useful against the Munchlax, since I don't have a fighting type open right now. Open? Around. Oh, it disappeared! I suppose that shouldn't be surprising. That they can just, like, disappear. That Snorlax has to get up and move again! See, these would have been really handy when I was leveling up my Pokemon. Snorlax does not want the cardio at all. Come on, just like attack me already. I want to take a nap. I don't care if that nap is getting knocked out or staying here, but I want the nap. I don't think anything's gonna be quick to take it out. The sound they make when they're running is so cute. At least this will continue attacking it. At least it was too stunned to move. Strong one should take it out. Oh my goodness. So beefy. Well, it'll take itself out then. Handy. Another Pokemon you know. Oh good. Snorlax is a good one to know. Is it because it's one of the original 150? And Fernape in the background looking super creepy. That was quite the goat sound that the Weird Ear made. You are indeed a walking Pokedex, even if it is only for the original 150. Did it run away? Is that what just happened? Yep, there it is back there. Looking all angry. My goodness, it's just going in circles. Where are the rest? There they are. The rest of the Munchlax. Did not quite catch it unawares. That's okay. Get a good hit. I want to see if it's going to be Snorlax or something else that shows up. This should be the last one, hopefully. Of course, I'm going to take out all these Munchlax and then I'm going to have nothing left for whatever spawns. Do a punch. It'd be super helpful if I had my fighting type. New horde. Ooh, it's Alpha Snorlax. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's get ourselves in the air. That was fun. Just charged at us. Look at how big they are. So many of them. big. They're quick too. Look at them go. Well, that was fun. Alright, anything else we kind of want to check out? I don't know that there's anything else I'm really interested in right now. Let's go see if those trees over here are shaking. If we're going to find Cherim popping out of trees. Because that would be great. You have a shaker? No. How about you? Ah, they never shake. I've checked them so many times. Nope, not shaking. Okay, let's just knock some stuff out. Maybe we find a horde to knock out with our Cherub? Probably not the Cascoon. I mean, we could anyway. It's right here. There we go. Right over here, knock out some Cascoon with our Cherub. Just because we're here. Even though I'm quite certain that it's not probably the best matchup. Oh, none of it is very effective at all. And it's level 60. Alright, not my best idea. Not my best idea. I will admit. The moth did in my little little flower blossom, which I suppose should be expected. Now, I don't think Dustox is based on silkworm moths, but I'm pretty positive that the first evolution, Wurmple, is based on silkworm caterpillars. Thank you, Z. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I got my tea for my poor voice. I'm getting over a cold. I'm almost better. Just need a little bit more. Little bit support from honey in particular. Anyway, I'm pretty sure Wurmple is based on the silkworm moths. I don't think Dustox looks like the final metamorphic form of silkworm moth, because they're like white in color. But Cascoon and Silcoon, I do think are based on like silkworm cocoons. And that is what's used to make silk. They harvest silk from the cocoons of silkworm pupa. And they raise, you know, billions of them. Sickness is starting to spread in the school. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, rainy earth. Yeah. Getting more what? Soggy out? Getting soggier out? Rainier? They all work. They all sound a little off, but they all work. Rainy season. Maybe? Yeah. But yeah, the wet definitely doesn't make the sick any better. For sure. Can't remember if I caught a second Cascoon yet. Let's just snag one? Because I know I had a Silcoon, but I don't think I've evolved a Cascoon yet. I caught it anyway. Beautifly, however, is not based on the silkworm line at all. It is based on a swallowtail butterfly, which are, I mean, moth, butterfly, both lepidopterans, but very different ways that they live their lives. I do think adult silkworm moths are kind of pretty. They're white, they're fluffy. There's this like viral image that goes around the internet that is of, they call it like a poodle moth, but there's a lot of skepticism about whether or not a poodle moth actually exists. It's only been seen by one person one time, and they didn't collect a specimen from it. I think most of the images of that poodle moth are... Actually, I'm actually pretty sure the images that they posted that poodle moth are of a toy. What's the word I'm looking for? Not a plushie, but one of the, like, ball-jointed doll-style puppets. Kind of like a puppet toy. But silkworm moths, the adults, are actually, they're cute. They're fluffy, they're white, they're adorable. They can't fly anymore, the ones that are used for making silk. They are entirely reliant on humans, but there are wild varieties that can be found. You won't get good silk out of them though. Once the moth, the adult, emerges from the cocoon, it breaks the silk fibers. So you can technically get silk from it, but it won't be the nice long strands that are needed for making lots and lots of silk. There are companies that do, you know, like, try to use naturally discarded cocoons to make silk, but the silk's not going to be as nice as the more traditional methods for making silk. Hello, Geek Belly Dance. How are you? Hi, Isla. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, I love the Pikachu emojis. I am doing my best. We are getting through lots of fighting, talking about animals, that kind of stuff. You're doing the best that you can. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Where do we go now? Oh yeah, see, here's the Wurmple. Kind of looks like the silkworm moth. There's really not many... Okay, maybe we should find Landorus, because Landorus is here, right? That's what I'm supposed to be finding. I know it's in the Obsidian Fieldland somewhere. But where is it? That's the question. Accept request 94. It's on Ronimus Island. Oh, it's there. We were already there. We didn't even see it. I guess we'll head back that way. Maybe we'll rest our Pokemon and switch someone out? Maybe we'll switch Hippowdon out for Decidueye? Maybe that's the move. Rest up, switch out Hippowdon for Decidueye so we can have that fighting type. Yes! Little Rowlet. The Decidueye in this game is cool. Have you played this game, Isla? I'm curious. And please let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. And if I'm not, please correct me. I would like to be corrected. Pokemon. And... where did it go? There it is. Oh, we never moved our last shinies over. I don't think we even looked at our shinies after we caught them. We caught 2 shinies the last time we played. Where are they? There they are. Look at how cute they are. Little Goldie Pants. Little Goldie Pants Snover. Isla, you got it. Okay, awesome. Good. I'm glad. Not played this game, but you've played Pokemon games in general. This is a fun Pokemon game. The Legends series, so they're coming out with the second one soon with ZA. The Legends series is a really fun Pokemon series. We actually already beat it. But I mean, I recommend it. If you like faster paced Pokemon games, This is a really fun one. And I think the storyline, the gameplay, I think it all holds up even though it's from 2021. And I know the new Legends game is coming out, but it's such a good game. I mean, there's so much fun history and biology. I mean, obviously I talk about the biology part all the time, but there's so much fun like history woven into it too. And then like the storyline is fantastic. The characters are well-rounded. The gameplay is fun and different because you have to actually dodge Pokemon attacks, which I think is super interesting. And then we got a bigger one. It's so cute. It even has a cute little sound. Right, we'll move these up to the front. I should have gone the opposite direction. There's the other one. Yeah, we definitely should have gone the opposite direction. Okay, got them up towards the front. It's definitely, I would recommend, definitely fall, like late fall, winter. That would be my recommendation for when to play this one. Did I even move the Pokemon I wanted to move? Yes, I did. Okay. Good. Now we're gonna go over here. Maybe we'll take on one of the Alpha Snorlaxes while we're over here. If the rainstorm... Oh, the rainstorm's about to clear up. That's okay. We need to find Landorus anyway. Yeah, I'd say, like, cozy up in the winter, like late fall winter is the perfect time to play this game because it's very, like, there's some, like, chilly areas and most of the game. It's based... So the whole region is based on the Hokkaido region of Japan, like northern Japan. And there's a lot of stuff that's, like, very clearly inspired by it in the game. One of the Pokemon, and I'll pull it out once we get down there. I don't have any of my items for fighting this thing. Okay, back to the camp. And I'll get the items for fighting Landorus. But first, I can show you this deer. Weirdeer, which I actually have a cosplay for, is based on the Sika deer, but specifically the Yezo Sika deer, which is found in the Hokkaido region and has a lot of importance to the Hokkaido people. It's pretty cool. And also, definitely my favorite Pokemon. Oh, can I reach it? Go all the way across my desk? Clearly I love Weirdeer quite a bit. I have a cosplay of it and I have a plushie of it. I actually have to hold the plushie every time I wear it at a con, otherwise I don't get recognized in the cosplay. But when I hold the plushie, people know who I'm talking about. Or I get called Stantler, which is fine. Okay, I need sticky bombs, or sticky globs, and I need a bunch of these. And then I need smoke bombs. Like 10 smoke bombs should do. Where are the smoke bombs at? See if I can find it. There they are. I found them. Yeah, it is a really beautiful area. We'll do 15? I mean, I don't suspect it's going to be any more difficult than the first one that I caught. But it could be hubris. That's entirely possible. And I can't see anything. I don't need the apricorn, or the kingleaf, or the vivichoke. I think this is all I need. Oh, we don't actually need the chesto berry either. I do need Pokeballs. Running low on those. Let's see how many I can make. I think we're doing Gigaton balls for this one. Oh, we're good. Although we are running low on black tumblestones. We're still good on those. Make a bunch of jet balls and then we'll just do what's left. Oh, because we're out of black tumblestones. Alright, that should be fine. I'll have to get some more black tumblestones. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Alright, let's go find Landorus. We're doing all of the find the legendaries today. That's my goal. This is my last day playing Arceus. We beat the storyline. I think I'll do one more, like, once I complete the Pokedex off stream, I will come back on stream to fight Arceus, just so that we can wrap it up in a neat, tidy little bow. How do I feel about the Pokopia teaser trailer? I am so excited for Pokopia. I am absolutely playing that. I know the Ditto is a little... the, like, Ditto human is a little creepy at first, but I think it will grow on me. And I love kind of the Minecraft vibes. I did see... it looks like we might be able to do decorating inside the little houses, too. I hope so. I really hope we'll be able to do that. But I'm... Luffy Ditto! It is kind of Luffy Ditto, isn't it? The Ditto's a pirate. I am. There's like a part of me that's like, what's going on with that broken Pokedex there? What's happening with that? Okay, there's the Landorus. The other dude on a cloud. At least it's not by the Alpha this time. Oh. Okay, we're good. Did I remember my smoke bombs? I did. Okay. Last time it was by a Glalie Alpha, and that was really annoying. Can I not fight it yet? Okay. I can't fight it yet. Oh, ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Should have seen that coming. Oh, I'm burned! I didn't know that could happen. I guess let's go in the water a second? These things are frustrating. Oh, it can see me. Oh. Ouch! Oh, it still got me. At least it didn't burn me this time. I'm doing a terrible job at throwing things. Maybe I need to organize where stuff is located. I think I need this. Wait, I didn't discard those, did I? No, I favorited them by accident. Okay. We try again. Oh, shoot. Where did it go? Oh, did it go down there? I don't want to go all the way down there. I'm back here. I don't want to have to deal with the Infernape. Or the, yeah, Infernape. I'm back up here. I'm gonna run out of smoke bombs. Come here. I'm gonna have to take out that Infernape. Yeah. Let's go take out the Infernape just so I don't have to deal with it. So if I have to fight both of them at the same time, that's gonna be really annoying. We've already caught this one. So I don't need to catch it. Oh! Well. I wasn't expecting that. We'll just do a strong psychic and hope that does the trick. If you look at the Bulbasaur when Ditto does the loopy arms. That's everyone's kind of face reaction. Should do it, dude. I agree. I'm excited to see like what all the Pokemon are going to be able to do because like the goal is to kind of like get a bunch of Pokemon friends to help you build a little community, right? And that sounds super fun. Like they're finally giving us a cozy Pokemon game. And I am so excited for it. There we go. Now we're fighting them. Look, dude on a cloud. Again. He's a dude. He's on a cloud. And he's somehow a legendary Pokemon. I don't want to do too much damage though. That's the problem. Let's see what a false swipe does. Not much. Okay, that didn't do... Oh, but that burned us. Sear Storm. Good, good. My favorite. Yeah, I will absolutely be streaming Pokopio once that comes out. I was super hyped to see that. We're just gonna have... Ooh, we get to hit twice. Love that for us. If we do it fast, no. We'll just do a good couple of hits, and then I might just have to revive my Pokemon so that we can keep knocking it down. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Yeah, none of these are gonna be very effective because it has like a... Maybe we just revive that Pokemon. Or we just try to catch it. Maybe we just try to catch it. Maybe we're low enough that we're good to catch it now. Do my best, I'm doing it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It was low enough. We're good. We're good. My starter does a good job though. Got the second one. What's fighting us? What's trying to fight us? I don't even see it. What's angry? Nothing. Okay, back to camp. We are breezing through catching these legendaries. I think having a level... Oh, we have to do the Cherrim thing. Before I forget, we have to do the Cherrim thing. I think fighting a bunch of Geodude would get us pretty far to getting level 10 on our Cherrim in the Pokedex. So one of the fun things about this game is the Pokedex is analog. It's a book. I can actually show you that you fill out. And like, look at this cute book. Hold on, let me find my mouse again. You can see the full thing. The cute little bow binding holding it together. So you're filling out this Pokedex. You can see all the locations it's found in. More information like what it likes, what kind of foods it likes, that kind of thing. So it's a really fun way. Just, it's such a different take on Pokemon, and it was so fresh when it came out, and it still feels fresh even this year playing it. At least I think so. But then it's also just still Pokemon. Like, the music feels, like, nostalgic, of course. And then there's also, like, different types of, like, variations on the music. Oh. Did the Geodudes just, like, fight each other? Am I gonna fight both of them? I am. I'm sorry, what? Why'd my Cherrim transform? Hi? Excuse me? You're not the Pokemon I sent into battle. Why does this Cherrim transform? I'm so confused. It's really cute. It looks like a little Sakura flower. Which is adorable. I mean, I'm sure that's where the name Cherrim comes from, right? Alright then. Why not? Sure. So confused. It is very cute. I need to learn Petal Blossom too, but it hasn't learned Petal Blossom or Petal Blizzard. Is that what it is? Hi, Cherrim. That was new. You've never done that before. Do we have Petal Blizzard yet? No. We do not. Since when? Since when do you transform? Okay. Why not? It's adorable. Yeah, it hasn't, like, changed. In the Pokedex? Something form. What form is that? Sunshine form. Oh! Oh, it has an Overcast and a Sunshine form. I had no idea. Why did I think there was 3 stages of evolution? I never realized they were the same Pokemon. I'm a little blown away. See, I learn things new about Pokemon all the time. That I didn't know that I didn't know. That's a little hilarious. Let's see if we got it to level 10. Because I was very frustrated about not being able to find Cherrims. Now, is it always going to be in its Overcast form? Because I feel like in other games, it's been in its not Overcast form as its, like, standard form. Yeah. Alright, we might have to do a Google. Cherrim has 2 forms. Overcast form and Sunshine form. Alright, we're going to trivia. What does it say? Cherrim and Cast form are the only Pokemon whose alternate forms cannot be viewed in the Pokedex in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Only the Overcast form and its gender differences, though it has none, are available, but it is not labeled as such. It's based on photonastic flowers. The sunshine form seems to be based on cherry blossoms, which is particularly symbolic of Japan. The overcast form resembles the bud of a fuchsia flower, and other flowering plants such as cherry blossoms and cherry fruits tend to grow a form of clustered flowers that hangs on the tree and later blossoms into multiple fruits. That's super cute. Cool. Let's look up what photonastic means. In biology, nastic movements are non-directional responses to stimuli, temperature, humidity, or light, that occur more rapidly than tropisms, that are usually associated with plants. Nastic movements differ from tropic movements. In that the direction of the responses depend on the direction of the stimulus, whereas with nastic movements is independent of the stimulus's position. So, photonasty, what a word, photonasty. Photonasty is movements in response to light. So that would mean that it moves towards the light, or no, sunflowers would then be tropic movement because a sunflower faces... Oh, I don't even have my camera on. Okay, let's try this again with the summary up. So, Cherum. This form of Cherum in particular is based on a fuchsia flower, whereas the other form that we saw in battle, the sunshine form, is based on a sakura flower. The changing between the two forms is based on this... What was the word that they used? Photonastic flowers. So photonastic flowers respond to light. But how? How are they responding to light? Are they blooming in the light? An example of such a response is the opening and closing of flowers. Towards the source of light. Photonastic, so it must be like it's blooming when it's light out and then closing at night, which is definitely something that some flowers do, and there's some that do the opposite where they'll bloom at night and close during the day. Very interesting. So the two forms are based on sakura flowers and then fuchsia flowers, and then the change between them is based on this photonasty, which is a hilarious term. That's a hilarious biological term. That's wonderful. That was delightful to look up. Let's see if we've managed to fill in the Pokedex for it now. As wild as it was to watch it change form on us. Let's take a look. No, it's only research level 7. Ah! But we've done that all the way. How do we get it to learn Petal Dance? Let's see if I can find it in Arceus. I thought it was a 3 evolution. Is there one? I want Cherrim is available and Pokemon Legends are... Yes, I know that. Legends Arceus. Okay. It learns Petal Dance at level 59. Okay, so we have to leave it in our party for just a little while longer so that it can learn Petal Dance and we can get this silly thing to level 10. Let's return to the village, and then we have many things to do in the Cobalt Coastlands. Yeah. What was all that noise about? That was a lot of noise. Okay, we need to do something. What is it that we need to do? We're almost there. Incarnate forms, we're almost there. We need to battle Arita with Palkia. We can do that in a little bit. There is a quest to pick up here. Okay, I need to use the restroom really quick. I need to take a bit of a potty break, so I will be very quick and I will be right back. And then we will catch, what is it, Thunderous is the last dude on a cloud that we have to catch. And then Giratina. Yeah, we have to catch Giratina too. Those will both be in the Cobalt Coastlands. Finish up Cherim. We are really close to finishing every single quest in this game, completely by accident today. So I will be, and then I wonder if I'll be able to figure out how to get Shaman. Time to pick up the kiddos from school. Ooh, have fun picking them up from school. And thank you so much for hanging out in chat. I really appreciated having you here. And looking forward to the zoo next week. Yes, I'm gonna try and get that all set up and get maybe a couple mods to make it interesting. I don't know. I don't know anything about Minecraft mods. I haven't played Minecraft in years, but I'll see if I can get something really fun set up for the like 3 streams that will be able to do that. But we should get some decent amount of work done. Thanks for hanging out, the Loopy Walrus. For everyone else, I will be right back. And then we will get back to catching as many legendaries as we can, because why not? Be right back, y'all. One moment. All right, I am back and feeling much better. I wonder if we got any new kimonos? Because we caught some legendary. Oh, some new styles in stock. Yes, please. I love going shopping. Did I get like thunderous? I'm gonna go through all of the cute patterned ones. Oh, we got Spiritomb. That's kind of a fun one. Maybe we switch to Spiritomb for a bit. Yeah. And let's find the pants. We gotta find the Spiritomb pants. Although I feel like one of the like poison pants would look pretty good with it. Then we gotta find some shoes. Because those chartreuse, or the ochre, Anyway, the shoes don't work. I've been kind of digging the boots still. Maybe we find the ankle boots. Maybe there's like a... No, not that style. Ivory kind of works. The ivory ankle boots are fine. Those might actually be the best ones. We'll buy those. Whew, they're expensive. But let's just see if, not the Zori, the split toe boots. There's gotta be like a bright green one, right? Ooh, yeah. The chartreuse split-toed boots also look pretty good with this, but I think I like the ankle boots a little more. I think we're gonna go with the ankle boots. Yeah, we're done shopping. That's a fun outfit. Okay. Do we need to stock up on anything? I don't think so. Smoke bomb. We could just use all of these experience candies on Cherim. Do I have any more? Let's get to the Cobalt Coastlands and then see... Oh no, I can grab them right here. Where are... Oh, what is that? Twice spiced radish. Oh, okay. Helps with battles. There they are. Maybe we move one of these over. Maybe not 5. So I just want it to learn the move it's supposed to learn. Ooh, that went up quite a few. Ooh, ooh, did we get the move? I can't see because my camera's in the way. Hopefully, uh-oh. Okay, I didn't break anything. I thought I broke something for a second on my OBS. Pedal dance! Oh, we learned it! Yes. We are learning pedal dance. Finally, we can finally get Cherim leveled all the way up. Let's go master that move. Well, we probably don't actually need to master it, because we've done every single agile style move we can do in the Pokedex. So let's just go to the Cobalt Coastlands. Like I keep saying. And catch a couple legendaries while we're over here. Oh, that tea helps so much. So we have 2. Is it Thunderous? Yeah, Thunderous and Giratina. It's been a couple days since they told me where to look for it. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, okay. I remember now where I have to go. Let's start by finishing up Cherum's stuff. We can find some things to attack. Little Glammeows are so cute. Some Spheals would probably... Oh, yeah, I knew Adaman would want to chat with us about probably fighting Dialga. I bet that's what he wants to do. Yeah, sunshine form. Look at how cute it is. A little photo nasty Cherum. I'm so tempted to name it that. Oh, I'm supposed to do pedal dance. Let's go get this quest from Adaman, and then we'll go find some water types to attack with Cherum. We can get it to level 10. Alright, Adaman. You know, time changes a lot of things, but the sea stays the same. The Celestica people must have looked out at this exact same view long ago. I've got a favor to ask, Feathers. Something the matter? Oh my god, look at this field just rolling on into the conversation. It's about something my grandfather told me. He said the adamant crystal has the power to change the mighty Dialga into its otherworldly form. Whoa. Just wanted to be a part of the moment. I want to see if all the strength my partners and I have got is enough to take down mighty Dialga in that otherworldly form. That battle was so hard. I mean, I'm not going to begrudge you the opportunity. There's got to be some Remoraid's. There's one. Oh no. That's a Mantine. That should be fine. Cute little Mantis. Mantis? What am I talking about? That's not a Mantis. Manta Ray. Manta Ray is what this line of Pokemon is based on. Pedal Dance is what we need to do. There we go. I don't know where I got Mantis from. Probably just the letter M. But usually Remoraids are out to get me. There they are. They're usually quite annoying. They're based on an actual fish called the Remora, and they look quite similar too. Cleaner fish, they're often called. You can see them hanging off the sides of whales and sharks too. Sharks will just let them hang on because they eat a lot of parasites on the body of these large animals that live in the water. And so it's really beneficial to them. Hopefully knocking out a few of these Remoraids does the trick. My specialty is not marine biology, but I do enjoy marine biology. Actually, I looked it up recently. One of my first heroes. So, just a little aside. Oops, sorry for the mic tap. Yesterday was a rough day, right? Jane Goodall passed away. Jane Goodall was a huge hero of mine, and I had my big cry, but I also, you know, took time to reflect on her life and, you know, think about all that she worked on. And like, that woman at 91 was still going around. She was on tour. She was on her talking tour when she passed away. Peacefully at night. She's just, of old age, just was ready to go. But I got to see her live a couple of times and get signatures from her both times, and it was really special. It was just a cool moment. I don't remember what... Oh, what reminded me of that is thinking of Rodney Fox was another hero of mine. He is still alive. He's in his 80s. And he was horribly attacked by a great white shark and survived. Like, he was full on bitten. His whole chest opened up and managed to survive it. And was terrified of sharks, of course, for much of his life. But through the way he decided to deal with his fear was by learning more about them. And the more he learned and the more he learned, the more he learned, the more he started caring about them, the more he wanted to protect them rather than eradicate them. And I just think that's such a different take than most people have when they're afraid of something, right? So for a lot of reasons, Rodney Fox was a hero of mine. He actually invented shark cages that are used for research, used for filming now, used for all sorts of things. He's like one of the leading experts on great white sharks because of just the work he's done through his entire life. So I was looking up to see if he was alive, and he is still alive. But also very elderly. Is that... Yeah, that's the alpha mantine. But yeah, that's what reminded me of the Jane Goodall thing. Where's the thing I'm chasing? There it is. I wanna fight! There we go! So, just being on the water reminded me of that. I do not think that I will end up crying on stream about it. I think I'll be okay at this point. But, yeah. Hello, Madesh, how are you doing today? This is our last Pokemon Legends Arceus stream, and we are going through catching these legendaries so quickly. I'm quite surprised. We've caught 2 of them already. I am having a good day. Definitely a better day today than yesterday. Well, today I'm having a pretty good day. Feeling much better than Tuesday. Tuesday, when I was streaming, I was actually still feverish. But was feeling good enough to stream, so I kept going. Got lots of rest yesterday, though. And today I'm feeling much better. I still sound really froggy, but I'm feeling so much better. I think all of the rest yesterday did a ton of good. Now we're just trying to finish up that Cherrim quest. Look at this little thing. It changes form! I had no idea Cherrim did that. It blew my mind. I thought it was a 3-stage evolution. Nope. It's, form changing, I guess. This is hopefully the last thing we need to do to finish out the Mantine quest? I'm hoping. And then we can, or Mantine, Cherrim quest, and then we can put Cherrim away. And how are you doing today? I can't remember if I asked it. I hope that I did. Just a little rest. And then we might as well go find Giratina. After we see if we finished Cherrim. We did! Yay, we finally completed Cherrim. Cheerfully active on sunny days, immediately closes its petals and becomes immobile once the sun becomes hidden. And that process is called photodasty. It's a photodastic movement, which I think is just the most hilarious word. The most hilarious biological word I've heard in a while. Photodasty. Too good. And we're going to continue the excursion. We can put Cherrim away now and pull out our regular Pokemon. Let's put Flamius where the Cherrim is. And then let's grab our... Who did we put away? Hippowdon. Hippowdon is who we need to grab. We'll grab our Hippowdon. Yeah, I think that's all. And then at some point, we have to fight Adaman and Arita with Dialga and Palkia. So we might as well do Giratina. Maybe we get Thundurus first. Let's get Thundurus first, and then Giratina, and then we'll fight Adaman. I think that's like more than 2 things, so I need my notebook to write that down. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, some Pokemon do. The other one that has different forms that are weather-based is Castiform. It's like a ghost Pokemon. It's like ghosty raindrop Pokemon. But it has different weather forms. And then Rotom has different forms where it possesses, like, appliances. So you can have grass lawnmower Rotom, or oven Rotom, or fan, like cool off yourself fan Rotom. So there's a few Pokemon that have different forms, but I did not realize that Cherrim was one of them. I thought it was a 3-stage evolution. Okay, I just said we're doing Thundurus first, and then Giratina, and then Adaman. I have to spell Adaman's name right. I think it's close enough that I can make out the word that I wrote down. Make sure there's nothing else. So we have to turn that in somewhere. I'm assuming that's back in Jubilife Village. Yes, that's back in Jubilife Village. Okay, this is the Thundurus one. Adaman's Hope, Arita's Wish. Those might be some of the last ones, besides Shaman, which I think, unfortunately, my Sword and Shield save files might not be on this Switch. They might be on my old Switch. Play and have a save file of Pokemon Sword and Shield. I have that. Have I never opened it on the Switch? Finish the main storyline of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Did that. Head back to Jubilife Village and inspect Laventon's Black Form. A token of gratitude. We didn't get that, so I must not have... I can't believe I wouldn't have moved Sword and Shield over here. Maybe after we finish everything else, if I'm still, like, feeling up to streaming, I can, like, close out the game, open up. Hopefully I don't have to download Pokemon Shield. Oh, but I need the cartridge for it. Okay. That will be a later problem to solve, I think. So we won't worry about Shaman. We'll worry about Thundurus first. So we need a Thunderstorm. Sans Reach. Okay, so we have to go to, like, the finger reaches area. This area. Oh, we have another... Okay, let's do the Ride Pokemon quest. Let's just get that out of the way. We started the stream with it. Let's get it out of the way. Alright, 24 balloons. We did the one in the Alabaster Icelands, and it was quite tricky. So let's do this one. We'll do this one and then we'll go catch the other Pokemon. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Okay. What Pokemon are we going to be using? Okay, we're gonna be going into the water. I see. I see. That's alright. We're doing okay. Oh, we got it! We got it, we got it. Ah! We need to get 24, right? We only have 2 more. Okay, I think we got to 24 at least. Why am I flying in not the right direction? We can definitely get another one of these. Okay, we got 26. That should be enough. First try? Did we actually get it on the first try? the Luftballoon. We get it. We got it. We only needed 24. Okay. We don't have to do this one 4 times. A nugget is great. I think I'm good. We don't have to do that one again. Okay, now we have to keep sleeping until it thunderstorms. Alternating between morning and night. Okay, let's sleep until morning and see if we get a thunderstorm. We got a rainstorm, but is it a thunderstorm? Where do we see like the weather conditions at? Oh, Cobalt Coastlands. Is this thunderstorm condition then? Because it looks like a thunderstorm to me. Let's go to the area. I mean, why not? Let's see what it is. So now we have to go out past the fingers. Not a weird thing to say at all. To out here. Can I go to the correct finger? Is this thunderstormy enough? Is that it? Well, that's a Gyarados. And an Alpha Gyarados. Oh, it's by the Alpha Gyarados. Of course it is. Okay. We're gonna knock out this Gyarados. Just so we can not have to fight it along with the Thundurus. I don't know how we're going to catch this Thundurus. Because everything else... Maybe sticky globs work the same. Ouch! Well, that sucks. I don't think I have anything else that's super effective. I didn't have anything that was super effective against it anyway. We'll just do our best. It's only level 58 and we're level 80. Oh, look at the, everything else has been on a floaty, but our delightful otter sea lion Pokemon is in the water. That's so cute. The song, it reminded you of the song. I do like that song. No, oh my goodness, that didn't look spammy at all. I understood what you meant because I've seen that song before. I cannot speak very good German. Luftballoon was the only word that I felt confident, but I do know the song that you were talking about. No, it didn't look spammy in the way that happened last stream at all. That was a first-time chatter who I didn't know. And, was like it was like a block of text that I wasn't able to understand, but there was like context clues that it might have been a spam post, which is why I ended up blocking that person. Let's do a jet ball. So that did not look spammy at all. You're totally okay. Thank you so much for checking though. I appreciate you being aware of it. But you're totally fine. Who? Oh, there's another Gyarados. Ow! Yeah, we're gonna fight you. You're being annoying. See if it's only level 32, so we should be able to just knock it out. Please get knocked out. Yes, got it. And let's also revive our poor Pokemon. Wow, look at how high level our starter is. Level 87. I don't know that we'll get a level 100 this playthrough. Oh, I did not stock up. I might want to. Yeah, we gotta stock up. This is gonna be a tough one. Hopefully I don't have to defeat those Gyarados again, and hopefully it stays thundery out. Where did those items get to? I think that should be enough. I think we have enough sticky gobs at 36. Yeah, we should be good. And we run. Now that I know where to go. Oh, you can just hold it. Yeah, it's all the way over there now. Oh my goodness, why are there so many Gyarados around? We'll fight this and then we'll go after Thundurus. Don't do too big of an attack, please, and thank you. There we go. Oh, jeez. Gyarados. Where are you? Why are there so many of them? I need a repel. I'm just gonna do strong style. Knock it out in one go. I need those moves for the... Oh, I don't really need those moves for the Thundurus, do I? Because I'm just gonna use False Swipe on it. Making me waste my things that I need. Oh. Don't go too far away. Ah, shoot. Ah! No, 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 no. There. We got away from it. I'm gonna need more smoke bombs. It's already hard. Ah! These heckin' Gyarados. Do I have any more smoke bombs? No, I don't. Ah, back to... I'm being targeted. Because of course I am. These Gyarados are making this so much more annoying than this needs to be. Leave me alone! I'm gonna have to run all the way to camp instead of flying. Maybe we make some smoke bombs. We can only make 10. That's fine. Apparently, I have not been picking up sootfoot root. Oh my goodness, I've been pressing this button one at a time, and I could have just been sprinting the whole time. And it's not storming anymore. Okay, back to camp to make it storm again. Ah, how annoying. For the whole game, yep. This whole time I've been pressing it like button at a time, and I could have been holding it down the whole time. Ah well. Such is the way of gaming, right? There was nothing that said you could hold it. Try morning again. Alright, now we're... It's raining at least. Yeah, like this. I've just been doing it like this. Instead of like this. We're gonna have to defeat all of those... Oh, he's right here! Never mind. We're not gonna have to do as much with Gyarados, I don't think. Ah! Dang it. And now there's Gyarados out there. Ah! Dang it. There we go. Whew! I was just spamming at that point. Oh, look! Our Decidueye is flying. That's kind of cool. Everything is not very effective, which is fine. I might just do it anyway, because it means I can get a critical hit on the next Pokemon. Yeah, this is gonna knock out our poor Decidueye. Oh, I hope it doesn't have like lightning moves. I really hope it doesn't have lightning moves. Fingers crossed. Yep. There it is. It knew thunder. Of course it knew thunder. Oh, goodness. I have nothing that is going to be particularly effective. Maybe Sludge Bomb won't knock it out, but maybe we just Gigaton Ball at this point, as we have done for the rest of them. Although it would look so good in a Jet Ball. Okay, if it jumps out of this one, we'll do a Jet Ball. Because I just think it would look so good. And it's on a cloud. It's a dude on a cloud. Alright. We'll keep trying. I will have to revive my Samurott. I think. Need more max revive soon. Because then I can use... false swipe again. Is the word I was looking for. Helpful. Thanks for knocking out my Pokemon. I appreciated none of that. I'll just do a regular false swipe, I think. Because it's gonna use Thunder on us, like that's what's gonna happen. At least we're in the red. Yeah, it's gonna use Strong Style Thunder, right? Yep. Getting a feel for how this battle's gonna go. It's gonna use a water move and just riggedy wreck my Hippopotas too. Let's see if we can finally catch it. We're just gonna be reviving Pokemon. Hey! Never mind. We got it. In a jet ball. There's like a part of me that's a little like, it doesn't match the other two. But then there's a part of me that absolutely does not care. And is very happy that we got it. Because it's not even thundering anymore. Hey, we caught all three! We caught all three Thunderous. Bow, 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 bow. We did it. Now we can go catch Giratina. I can cross off Thunderous. Done. Caught the 3 dudes with clouds. We got them. The 3 cloud dudes. Next, we have to go all the way over here to Turnback Cave. So we're going to go to Molten Arena. We're going to fly over there. Since we did just rest, right? Yeah, we just rested. And we're going to fly. We're probably going to have to land a moment to get up higher. Oh, that's right. We can't get too close to the... Am I stuck? Alright. We made it, though. And now we can get higher. You can't get too close to the volcano, I guess. Thank you, Madash. Thank you. GG's indeed. That was a really frustrating one. It took forever to get it to battle. Like, the other ones kind of had some, like, breaks before it just ran off again. And this one, I mean, it didn't help that I was getting just mobbed by Gyarados the whole time, which is, you know, not the most comforting feeling in a video game, getting mobbed by Gyarados. Now we have a nice, delightful flight over the water. Get to Turnback Cave. I'm assuming it's Turnback Cave. I didn't actually look that up. I just remember we found this cave, and it has pillars in it that are similar to the Temple of Arceus. And was like, this seems like endgame stuff. I think it was Lucario who mentioned, like, yes, this is indeed endgame stuff. Alright. We're gonna have to climb to the top, I think. Oh my goodness, is that a Fennekin emote too? That's so cute. Get ourselves down to Turnback Cave. Yeah, see? I think only a little ominous. Everybody's all healed up too. I don't think we'll want... Maybe we'll want Lutris. Maybe we'll want our Samurott. There it is! Just right as we walk in. What a scene. It's so creepy. Oh, there it is. Now it's mad. It just ever so calmly looked at us until right then. I do like this Pokemon though. False Swipe will work. That one's super effective. We don't want to knock it out, that's the problem. And we're like almost 20 levels higher than it. Let's see where a single Aqua Tail gives us. Alright, it's beefy. And it's about to do some damage. Not too bad. Oh, never mind. It's doing a second one. That one's gonna hurt worse, right? Yeah, that one's gonna hurt worse. Of course it does. We're gonna get to go twice here in a minute, so we'll just heal up. It's mostly frustrating because I can't use my safe moves. I was hoping maybe I could get to go 3 times, but we'll take 2. Oh, it avoided it. Agile Style, so it's gonna get to go twice. I bet. It's like the only time they ever use Agile Style. That was kind of expected. So yeah, here's the problem is we don't want to knock it out. It's Dragon type. Sludge Bomb might be okay. It's Dragon Ghost, I believe. Maybe we throw in Chrysomalin. Cute little Scalyfoot Gastropod inspired Pokemon and see how Sludge Bomb does. That's not so bad. Oh, but it's poison. That's a bit of a problem. That move wasn't disconcerting at all. Opening up a rift in space-time. Not freaky. Not freaky at all. We're gonna try and catch it now before it poisons itself to death. I should have saved before going here, but I'm sure we can like sleep and get access to it again. Hey, we got it! We are catching these legendaries so fast. We're doing this so quickly. We're just like bam, 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 bam. Another, another, another. Found something shiny where Giratina was. A Grecious Core. What a word. When used on Giratina, this large glowing gem wells with power and allows the Pokemon to change form. Alright. Giratina's done. I thought this was going to take a lot longer than it is. But this is going quite quickly. It would be so wild if I had enough time today to complete the Pokédex. And then we still get to see Arceus at the end. Like, I might be able to do this fast enough to do that. Let's rest our Pokemon and do the Dialga thing with Adaman. I think we have to put all of our Pokemon away and just have Dialga out. I think that's how that works. Let's... Yeah, okay. I need to do some serious box management here. Because I have the most random Pokemon. We're moving to make room for my party. And then also moving other things around. Yeah, this will go here. And then we're also going to move Tornadoes. Are there any other legendaries that I need to move around? Yeah, Regigigas. Needs to get moved. Oh, but I like that Octillery. Maybe... Oh my goodness, box management is awful in this game. But like, I want my shinies together. And that Overquill like participated in the story with us. So I don't want to get rid of it. Although I think I got rid of some of the other ones. It'll probably be fine. Any other legendaries that are hidden away in my boxes? We found Regigigas. Vespiquen. We probably want to bring the oh, yeah, Cresselia. And Heatran. And actually, I want that Ninetales too. Oh my goodness. And Uxie. Oh my goodness. All of my legendaries are just scattered throughout my Pokeboxes. Oh no. I'm gonna put that there for now. Anybody else? Oh no, there's so many legendaries hidden in here. That may, yeah. Phione and Manaphy. I never organized anything. Alright, who else? I don't know. Are there any other legendaries that I would have run into? I can't think of who else I would have run into. But I forgot about Manaphy. But I'm pretty sure that was the first one, right? That would have been the first legendary that we caught? Oh, organization in the boxes is rough. It is rough. Okay. I think we might be safe. We'll put these here. Okay, not everyone's gonna fit on this page though. But they don't have to forever. Removing. Oh. Have to move Dialga. And bring our party out of here. I can't believe I forgot that all those legendaries existed. And then, oh goodness, what a nightmare of box management. Who can we move over? We can at least move the Cresselia over. We can move the Cresselia and the Heatran over. then maybe all my other special Pokemon just go like here. I don't know where else to put them. I guess Cherim counts for that, right? Oh. No, okay. It'd be nice to have all the legendaries on this page. Is there anyone else I can move? Anyone at all? Probably just the Swinub. And then I can get these three over here. The Lake Guardians. So at least all the legendaries are easy to find. And my shinies. It works. I need to get Dialga's thingy. Where's Dialga's special? Is it in my... Is it in like the special key items? It is. Okay, let's get down to Adaman. That took so much longer just to prepare for this one battle. I don't use this Pokemon. So we'll see how we do. I don't have to run. I can ride. Is Adaman still down there? Yes, he is. Okay. Dialga's transformed. And it looks like it's reusable. That's good. Mighty Dialga gave us all the gift of time, and I want to see its real power in battle. Let's do it! I have no idea. Mighty Dialga, let me stand before you as leader of the Diamond Clan to find out, in battle, what I'm really made of. Ooh. Oh, jeez. This isn't ridiculous at all. Definitely not incredibly silly. I mean, Roar of Time probably isn't going to hit. Do we do it just for... Never mind, it's going to hit. Very sorry, Leafeon. Those pointy legs. Probably just use our 100 accuracy. Check out the main Pokemon. I guess we just keep using this one. Oh! Wrong Pokemon. They're just like whittling. Oh, jeez. Alright, now we need to actually use an item here. Because I don't want to lose the battle. But had I not used an item, Adaman probably would have won. So I'll give him that. We got one Roar of Time off. That was fun. I don't love using, I don't know, very few legendaries that I enjoy using in-game. And ones like this that are just kind of like, that's a design. I'm just not super interested in. Maybe we try another Aurora Time, see if it hits. Yep. Or Vaporeon. Well, that was its first battle. The sheer power of mighty Dialga. It's too much to comprehend. I'm still shaking, even now. But through our battle, I think I understood the will of mighty Dialga. Isn't that amazing? When you battle all out with someone, you really understand them. Imagine if everyone in Hisui partnered up with Pokemon to express themselves through battle. Living here would be even more fun. That's not going to happen in the future or anything. It might. I think I'll have my clans folks start training up at Jubilife's training ground. Oh, I hope we can count on seeing you there, Dewfeathers. Oh, that's awesome. I love this. I love this expanded storyline. This is really fun. This is cute. I'm glad we continued this. This might be my favorite of the expanded storylines. If we can encourage others to understand each other better through battle like I did with mighty Dialga just now, well, it'll have all been worth it. Alright, back to camp. We did the thing. I want my Pokemon back. I'd like my Pokemon, please. Please and thank you. Oh no, I don't remember what order I had everyone in. I think it was Sika next, right? And then Melavora, Flamius, and Chrysomalin. Best Gudra design still. I hope I can get... Oh, we already determined that. I will be able to get Hisui and Gudra in ZA, just not until Pokemon Home is compatible. And then we'll leave those blank just because we'll have to fight with Palkia soon. Let's... I guess save, since I'm on this page. And talk to the professor. Volo eventually returned and told me some more about what happened at the Temple of Sinnoh. Volo returned? He didn't just go outcast himself? He said that Giratina, that it chose to protect the land of Hisui after discovering it was no match for you. He said that we should study it and add it to the Pokedex. He wandered off after that, saying this was probably the last time we would meet. But I can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokedex than he would have us know. Well, that's kind of 3 Pokemon. What are the 3? Oh, the Gyarados. We caught an Alpha Gyarados, Thundurus, and Giratina. What a 3 team of Pokemon to catch. I just don't love using legendaries in battle. Unless it's like, okay, Shaman. Shaman I would use in battle. Shaman's cute. Shaman's a hedgehog. It's adorable. I would use Shaman in battle. Chien-Pao, the snow leopard. I use the snow leopard all the time. It's a snow. I named it Unkia. I named it after the genus for snow leopard, Unkia. Or that might be the specific epithet now. They've moved the classification of snow leopards around so much I can barely keep track of where it's at anymore. So like the cute ones I will use in battle. But like Dialga and Palkia, not my favorites. Alright. I guess we return to the village. We have to now do Palkia. Let's turn in the Cherrim quest. Can snow leopards purr? Yeah, it's a good question. There are some that can't. There's some big cats that can and some that can't. Some felids. What are the felids that can? Seeing if I can find what species roaring cat. Okay. So purring cats and roaring cats. If snow leopards are in Pantheridae, then they cannot purr. And I feel like they might be in Panthera. Yes. So snow leopard's scientific name right now is Panthera uncia, and it is a roaring cat, so it cannot purr. But I think it's mountain lions? So cheetahs, caracal, felis, obviously our house cats. Lynx, Pallas cats. If you haven't looked up a Pallas cat, you should look up a Pallas cat. They're adorable. All of these species can purr. Black-footed cat, puma. Yep, so mountain lion, cougar, puma, all the same species. 3 names for the same species. That is able to purr. Do they seriously have them under Panthera right now? Because they're in Felidae, so why would they have them under... Oh, puma concolor. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, snow leopards are not able to purr because they're a roaring... They're in Panthera rather than Felinae. That was a long answer to your question. I apologize. But part of that is because, like, they move cat species. I think they have it pretty settled now, but they've moved cat species around a lot. And what was I going to do here? We need to go back to the marshlands. I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. Hot pod, grains, nugget. Nuggets are great. We could buy stuff with nuggets. Tumblestone, black tumblestone, peppa plant. I don't think we need a lot of this stuff anymore. Alright. Hey Lucario, how's it good? How's it going? Extended your shift 1.5 hours, but you're off now. Oh, congrats. Welcome back. We caught all the legendaries. I can show you. Let's see if they're in the pasture at all. Sometimes the more recently caught ones will be hanging out. No, it's not showing them. Darn, that would have been funny to see the legendaries. I can show you what we caught though. So we caught all 3. We got our Tornadus, our Landorus, our Thundurus. This was the most annoying of the ones to catch because we kept getting mobbed by Gyarados. Just every time I would try to throw a sticky glob at this thing, we'd get attacked by another Gyarados. So this one was the most frustrating. I think it looks great in the jet ball though. And then we did get Giratina. So we got all the legendaries. It went so quickly. So now, because I'm still feeling up for streaming, I'm not ready to be done yet. I kind of like did some management. We just defeated Adaman with Dialga. We're going to go beat Irida with Palkia. And then, I don't know, we might just start working on the Pokedex, because we're almost done with all of the quests too. Oh, we needed to turn in a quest, that's right. I remember now. Let's, oh, is this, yep, that's that quest. And we can fly over there, which is lovely. Might need Z to bring me more tea. We can turn in the Cherrim quest finally. Quest number 17. We've been working on this quest for so long. We discovered Cherrim changes form. I thought it was a 3-stage evolution. Nope. It's 2-stage. Wow, you sure went into detail. Uh-huh, I see. So it changes its form when the sun's hidden. Guess I didn't see it evolve, I just saw that change in action. I see now why it helps to have you Survey Corps folks working at researching Pokemon. Guess I'd better get back to my own work. Food on the table is just another way to repay you. Ha. Did you see there was a 6-minute overview of Legend Z? I did not know. Did that just come out today? We got vivid jokes because it was such an early quest. That's hilarious. We have to show this to Kogita. Okay, let's do Irita's Wish and then Kogita. And then I guess let's start filling in our gaps in the Pokedex. Because why not? It's only on X, but it should be on YouTube now. Okay, or it might be on YouTube now. Alright, I will have to check that out once I'm done streaming. Because I want to watch it. I would watch it on stream. I'm having a heck of a time with getting OBS to view other windows because I wanted to show off other things earlier on stream. What is this quest? Oh. No. Uh-oh. The Path of Solitude, a chance to master the art of battling with a single Pokemon. Battling a tough opponent with just one Pokemon in your party feels like reaching for the stars. You've really got to know your Pokemon well so you can come up with the best strategy. On that note, I've got a request for you. They say the Path of Solitude is tough to beat, but that's exactly what I'd like to see you do. Alright, I guess we took that on by accident. And Eevee's... Do we have to do it with an Eevee? Not finished yet? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm gonna do all these. This is a lot. Oh no, why did I accept this? Oh, I have so many regrets. I have so many regrets. Well, our quests were going to be cleared out. That's alright. Let's just get ourselves to the Crimson Mirelands. So many regrets. It doesn't matter what camp we go to. Paths are very difficult. There are more... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not going to do that on this playthrough. For sure. We're going to focus on just the Pokedex for now, I think. You've hardly done any. Yeah, that's a lot of work. I mean, it's fine for people who, like, really want that level of challenge. I don't want that level of challenge right now. Oh, I need to switch out my Pokemon. And then we can do the Palkia thing. Nope. Nope. This dude. Move everyone around. Get everyone out of my party. I don't want to get them out of my party. It was kind of hard to find everyone last time, so I'm just gonna organize them so they're easier to find. Who was my... Oh, Hippodon. There it is. Okay. And then we change the form. I'll change the form when I get there. Yes, we just fought... You came back right after we finished fighting Adaman with Dialga. had just done that one. Because we finished up everything in the Cobalt Coastlands. Besides just like... There's our... Palkia looks so much cooler. Palkia's transformed state looks so much cooler than Dialga's, I think. I want to know Mighty Palkia's power firsthand, the power that brought space itself into being. Let's do it! Step forward into this great wide world takes bravery and determination. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one looks cooler, I think, than Dialga. But, I mean, I'm also a fan of horses, and it's got, like, horse vibes, right? See, like, even, like, the feathering on the hooves. Horse movements. I'm a horse girl at heart, I can't help it. I feel like it's only fair that we use Spatial Rend. Forgot that Arita was there, not the Proclan. Yeah, I only knew because I flew here and I saw her earlier. Otherwise, I would have forgotten about these quests. But I think these ones are fun. Like, finish up the quest line quests. Or finish up, like, wrap up the story quests. Oh, that did some damage. Oh my god. Why did they all get to go, like, 5 times? So Arita would have defeated Palkia if I wasn't here. What the heck? Goodness. We're gonna have to use a fast... just to, like, get a little bit ahead. So that I can not get knocked out before I have the chance to attack again. Alright. Yeah, it should be fine. Anything else that's a little bit... Yeah, but those aren't likely to hit. I'm gonna use this, I think. We're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna do less damage. Oh! Got it. That's annoying. Oh, please do not knock me out. It's gonna knock me out. Alright, let's... hold on. I think I have to revive it, don't I? Oh, it is revived. Okay. So annoying. Okay, maybe we take out the Flareon right away because we should be able to hit the Flareon a little bit harder. But yeah, that Frostbite did me in. No first try with this one. Yeah, this should be able to knock it out in one go. And then there's just one less thing to hit us with Quick Attack. Or whatever else it feels like hitting us with. Does so much damage with that. Little worried. Maybe I should just get a cheeky heal in. But what if I did something fast? Nope. Alright. We're doing a heal. Just because it hits, that Glaceon hits so hard. The Spatial Rend might one-hit KO Espeon. If it hits! We're just not gonna get a chance to fight, I guess. The fight against Adaman was not this difficult, but I mean... we have doggies! I guess for now. Let's turn on our dog cam. Oh, can't see the doggies. Turn on the light. There's the doggies! Hello, babies. Welcome down. I didn't realize I was getting you so soon. We have some pups. I guess Z's gonna run some errands. Who am I fighting? I have no idea where I am in this battle now. Okay. Let's try... Oh, but we're frozen now. It might still be worth it. If it hits. If it doesn't, it won't be worth it. Oh, it hurt. Okay, it hurt. But it didn't knock it out. That also resists Leafeon stab. That's fair. Don't you do something silly. I can't see my moves now because the dog cam is in the way. Let's... I'm using way too many items on this battle. I feel much less impressive fighting with Palkia than I did fighting with Dialga. Oh god, defensive stats were lowered! Now! Hopefully I get to go at least a little bit faster. Did you know you're blocking my ability to see who's gonna go next? Did you know that? Oh, go back on camera. Go back on camera! Get back over there, silly. Oh, don't you do it! Don't you knock me out again! That was so frustrating! We can do it. We can do it. This is ridiculous. This should not be a difficult battle. Maybe we do just try and knock out that Glaceon, but I just heal whatever I need to heal. So that I don't have, like, my defense lowered. No, I definitely shouldn't do that. Maybe we do actually take out the Flareon first, and then we focus on the Glaceon. Maybe that's the move. So annoying. Why are your butts just on the screen? You should be showing yourselves off more. Over there. Should be on camera. There we go. Oh my goodness. Already so low. I'm gonna run out of items. Hitting me so hard. This is ridiculous. Just have to hope it chooses to do something other than Ice Beam. Because there's still an Espeon to hit. I swear to God, if I have to level up this Palkia to win this battle, I'm gonna be so frustrated. Why did you get to go twice? The temptation to do strong. Hold on. Dog cam's turning off for just a second. Where'd my mouse go? No, Glaceon will get to go twice. Alright. We just hit... Whoops. Once. Alright, dog cam back on. We need to start whittling down Glaceon. Okay. Quick attack. Quick attack. That's good. That's good. No! That's not good. Do not... Swear to God, do not knock me out. Okay. This legendary Pokemon does not feel very legendary right now. This legendary Pokemon just feels expensive right now. You first did this, you got yours to level 100. Probably excessive, yeah, 75, 80 is probably fine. We'll just keep whittling it down as much as we can and just hope for the best. Okay, Espeon didn't hit. Oh, we can knock out the Glaceon now. We can just knock it out. Don't you knock me out. Just to be safe, because I don't want to do this a fourth time. I don't know what number I'm on. Third or fourth time. We'll see if we can one-hit KO it with Facial Run. We did! Okay. Jeebers. Jeebers. That took way too much time. The sheer power of mighty Palkia. I don't think it was that mighty. It's as unfathomably vast as space itself. I'm in awe before it. That was incredible. Must have been the Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh. Looks like the Pearl Clan's leader can really hold her own in battle, too. Did you hear that? The people of Diamond Clan praised our almighty Sinnoh. They praised mighty Palkia. I want to take the spirit of respecting and cherishing one another and spread it throughout Vastasui, and I'll do it through battling. I've decided on behalf of the entire Pearl Clan, we will bring our battles to Jubilife Village's training grounds to let those ideas flourish. Alright. Okay. We finished Palkia and Cherrim. How incredibly wide this world is. It's full of so many Pokemon and people to meet. I know I may never come to understand everyone out there, nor they me, but I'll keep my heart open to trying. Aww. Oh, awful. Awful, these paths of solitude. But everything else is checked off. Oh, besides going to see Mistress Kogita. I want my Pokemon back. Let me get my Pokemon back in my party. This is the most annoying battle that I have done yet, I think. I want my Pokemon back. Give me my scientific Pokemon back. I'm done with legendaries. I was hoping to get Shaman too, because I have Pokemon Sword and Shield. Unfortunately, I do not think that I have the save file on the Switch for some reason. It must be on my old Switch, because it was not giving me the although I could have sworn that I played the DLC on the Switch. It might just have to be an off-stream thing. That might just have to be the thing. Okay, while we're here in the Crimson Mirelands, let's get started on our Pokedex. We might as well. We're here. Oh, good taco. Passed out. Oh, we never caught that Roserade. We have to catch a Turtwig. We haven't caught a Pichu? Alright, we have to catch a Golem. Am I in the Crimson Mirelands? Yeah, I am. Let's see how many we can get just by like leveling up using items. Oh, I need to catch an Ursaluna too. Or I need to evolve an Ursaluna too. Isn't this an alternate account? Oh, you have to have the save data with this account and not your main one. Yep, you're absolutely right. It is with, so if I just like opened up Sword and Shield with this account, I might be able to get Shaman, but then I still need to get the cartridge. That'll be a later problem. But at least, because I don't think I have to beat the storyline, right? I just have to have the game, I think. Okay, let's write down things we can catch. We can go catch this stuff now. So we can catch... Just get past the starting cutscene and should be good. Okay, cool. We might be able to do that tonight then too once Z gets back. So we have Toxicroak. Ursaluna. We probably just need an item to evolve Ursaluna, right? Or do we have to go through... We probably have to go through some of the other stuff with that. So maybe we get an Ursa ring on our team. Gengar. To do that with. Rhyperior. That's easier to find in the Cobalt Coastlands, though. Gengar we might want to evolve. Golem also is in the Cobalt Coastlands. Are there Pichus over here? I guess I can look. Might have to get that during the next mass outbreak. Turtwig. I should have caught one. I thought I had one, but I did not. Roserade, and then there's a Togekiss that flies around too. But I could just evolve the Togepi that I have. So let's put Ursaluna in our party. Or not Ursaluna. The other one. Nope, that's not where my party's at. Let's look up how to evolve Ursaluna. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. There's a ring in Ursaluna with a peat block. I think we have one. Just need save data. Okay. And a night of a full moon. Oh, we can sleep until it's full moon night. Where did we put an Ursa ring? This box, I'm mostly just ignoring it because of how awful it is. I guess we'll trade out this one. Hello, how are you doing today? Is it Arceus Zach? Nice to meet you, Arceus Zach. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Okay. I think we have a peat block. We can just evolve that now. Of course, I can't see Nugget, Seed of Mastery, Swap Snack. Making a fan-made Pokemon region based on Pangea. Oh, that's cool. That sounds very fun. Yeah, here's a peat block. And then we have the Alpha Ursa ring too, so that should be pretty fun. Oh, because it's not a full moon. Let's go eat until the full moon. Once again, having to go to nightfall. That's a lot of words, Arceus Zach. I'm sorry. That's too much reading for me to do while I'm still playing. But thank you for offering, and I hope you're having fun making your fan-made region. That sounds very cool. Cannot tell if it's a full moon. I suppose we can just see if it's compatible. It is not. And we'll just go morning to night again until it's compatible. And back to sleep until nightfall. See if it's full moon. It's gonna be raining again. Of course it's raining again. It should say it's compatible even if you can't see the moon. Excellent. It is incompatible. I'm assuming it's okay if it's an alpha Pokemon, right? We are getting so much rest now. All of the rest and recovery we could possibly want after that atrocious battle. Oh? Nope, not a full moon. Back to sleep and awake again. And back to nighttime. Nighttime, daytime. There's a BBC comedy that's like this type of heron, and it shades the water using its wings. It pulls its wings around like this, and the purpose is for it to find fish better. It's either attracting the fish or it's finding fish. I can't remember which. Either way, it's a hunting technique, but it shades itself, and then it unshades itself, and the BBC comedy thing is it goes, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. It's very funny. And it's just like on repeat for me right now as I'm going back and forth looking for the full moon once again. Until nightfall. Hope there's not like 30 stages of the moon in this game too. How is it not a full moon yet? We've slept so many times. Oh, did I go until nightfall instead of... Oops. I need to go daytime. Maybe that's my problem, is I keep forgetting to go to daytime. 15, but it changes once every 2 in-game days. So effectively 30. Figures. We're gonna have to sleep a lot then. Incompatible. Until morning. I mean, with as many times as we're having to sleep, I would not be surprised if there were 30. Excuse me. It's nighttime. Incompatible. Right? We have the item. Yep. Until morning. It has... Well, let's try midday. Let's just see... I don't think it'll make any difference. There's no reason why it should make a difference. Oh, Taco Man. You're so good. Wishka, why are you off screen? Ooh, it's foggy. Until morning. don't have to wait for the moon to rise, do I? Hopefully not. Oh, are you itchy, sir? Shouldn't have to. Okay. We soldier on. We keep going. Where's that, buddy? Why are you hiding under the desk now? Oh, Ushka showed up. Well, they traded places, I suppose. At least one of them's on camera. Let's just see. Maybe if we can see where the moon is, we'll have an idea of how much longer we're gonna have to wait. Or how many times we'll have to reset. I don't even know where the moon rises. Watch this one be almost full, right? It'll be so close. Oh. That is indeed not a crescent moon. Hopefully a waxing gibbous moon. At the very least, we have an idea of where the moon is now. And where it rises from. Alright, back to daytime. I don't know, going to midday makes me feel better, so we're gonna go back to midday. Taco, why are you under the desk? Is it because you want to snuggle? More times max? I don't remember what I said that. Why is Taco under the desk? Alright, we wait for the moon to rise again. I just want to see where we're at in this cycle. And it's gonna rise over here. Unless it's not, unless it's over there. Either way, we'll see the moon at some point. Ooh, sorry for the mic tap. I see light. That could be from a moon. This poor eagle is not able to... Okay. It is not full. To the morning. It looked about the same. So you might be right about 30 days of moon. Because it didn't look much fuller. Hopefully this time. It looks like we're close to a full moon though. We must have been like at the beginning of the cycle. It's compatible! Oh my goodness, finally. We got it. You were right, we did not need to wait for the moon to rise. And we're gonna have an Alpha Ursaluna. Got it! Oh, it looks so good. We got it. Heck yes. We'll put that away. Although, is it ground type? It is ground type. Is... That one's only ground type. It might be fun to start having, like... It might be fun. It might just be fun to have it on the team. Maybe we name it Kamchaka. I think we name the Ursaluna Kamchaka. Let me remember how to spell that. Ashwa, Hippopota, Samurott. I really need to start doing Control F. Quicktoon, snails, shinks. I have so much information here. There it is. K, A. Oh, I hope there's enough letters. M, C, H, A, T, K, A, I believe. Can we do it? We can! Kamchaka. Kamchaka brown bear, which is what Ursaluna is based on. Alright. Don't want to be strong like man. I want to be strong like bear in the wood. Alright. We have a new scientific buddy. Hey, Belly Boopy, how's it going? How are you doing? We are wrapping up Pokemon Legends Arceus. We're filling out the Pokedex now. That's the goal for today. So I just got Ursaluna. Let's go find Toxicroak, I guess. Well, enjoy your dinner. How are you today? Oop, we don't need that one. We need Toxicroak. There's not too many we don't have here. We'll need that Roserade too. That'll be a heckin' fight. Are there Toxicroak over here? No, there's only the little guys over here. I think we have to go to the bog, right? The Scarlet Bog. And that's probably where we'll find Toxicroak. Unless I'm just totally wrong now. I see Stunkies. Oh, I might have been totally wrong. Toxicroaks are also somewhere else too, aren't they? Are they in the Highlands? Is that where you can catch them as adult form? Well, maybe we just go... Hippopotas down there is so cute. Maybe we just go find... Oh, there's a Honchcrow. We never caught that Honchcrow. Let's go get the Honchcrow while it's nighttime. That's somewhere over here. Right? Oh. Ow. Why did I fall? Yeah, it's somewhere up by the Diamond Settlement. Up in the air. Over here? Why am I so lost right now? Yeah, it's over here. Our big old raven poke. Oh no, it's a crow. Honchcrow is a crow. And there is a pretty big difference between crows and ravens. Ravens are quite a bit larger than crows, for one. And like what they eat, their behavior mannerisms, there's a lot that's pretty different between them. Where is it? It's like over here, right? I feel like I spent so much time running from it, and now I want it. Ouch. We're fighting. There it is. Look at him. Big old crow boy. Hard hitter. Oh, please do not knock yourself out, if you don't mind. It's just going to keep using Brave Bird. We're gonna have to catch it before it knocks itself out. Any visual difference in size? Yes, I believe so. Is it that their beaks are different colors too? I just knock out my Pokemon. No, it's not. Physical size is one of the biggest things. What is... Their calls are different, I remember that. They're smaller than a raven, but slightly larger than other birds. Oh, so yes, their tail shape is different. So they're quite a bit smaller than ravens. We're looking at... Ravens are about 24 to 57 ounces in weight, whereas crows are 11 to 22 ounces. And then their tail shape, crows have a long, when they're in flight, so if you're thinking about, you're looking up at the sky and you're looking at a hawk that's like flying up above, and you can see its silhouette from below, a crow's silhouette is going to have like a narrow tail, whereas a raven is going to have kind of like rounded. It's going to like go in and then kind of round. They're similar, but the raven's is more rounded from the bottom. I think it looks like crows have more spread pinions. So when you're looking at that cross, or that silhouette again, we'll pretend like this is the silhouette. Its pinions on its feathers are more spread, where crows, crows, very spread. Ravens, only a little spread. So rather than being wide out, it's just like a little bit. That seems to be the only morphological differences that I can find easily with a really quick search. They're both highly intelligent though. Crows can mimic, but ravens are phenomenal mimics. Sort of a paper fan for a raven. Yes, not quite that. Hello, Ushka. Would you like something? Ouch, that hurts. That hurts. No, thank you. Thank you. You just scratched me. You just scratched me. Ouchie. Silly Goyle. Okay. Not quite as bulbous as a paper fan, but just like a little bit. Only a little bit. Why am I getting pop-ups? I don't want that. Otherwise, it's... You'll always question whether it's a crow or a raven until you see a raven, and then you won't question it anymore. Ravens are just that much larger, and then their ability to mimic is just a different level. I've had like a creepy experience firsthand, but then there's so many cool videos of it online. That body size difference is the biggest morphological difference for sure, though, that I'm like confident enough in to share with you, besides the like pinion thing. What am I doing? I'm catching a thing. The goal is just to keep it alive until I can catch it. See if we can catch it with a Gigaton ball. There we go. Should have just done the Gigaton ball from the start. Got Haunch Crow. Hello, Ushka. Why are we crying? Why are we crying? We don't need to cry. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Taco's just got his back to me now. You have forsaken me. Okay, anything else over here? What are some other areas that the Toxicroak could be? Because we're gonna have to wait for daytime before we can get the Roserade. I guess let's go in the other direction? Oh, I'm getting targeted. Of course I am. Leave me alone! What is that? You're being so silly. You two are being so silly. Number flying this way. That's what it was. Because I thought maybe there would be Toxicroaks this way. I don't know if we ever caught that Yanmega. That might be worth going on and catching. That Alpha Yanmega. Bunch of Yanma over here. Bunch of Ursalunas and Ursaring. Let's get that Yanmega that's over here. It's not a daytime only thing, is it? No, it can't be. No, there it is. We're gonna fight. Oh, I threw it way too far. It worked out. Oh, of course. See if we can get at least one false swipe off. Oh, barely anything. Bug Dark is the one that always, like, I never remember that that's strong against the other one. This might be fine. This might be fine. The goal is to not do too much damage. I mean, we could also just try and catch it. Stay in the Pokeball. Got it. We got Yanmega. That was not our first one. We've caught 3 of them. Okay. What's in here? Maybe it's gonna be something. Oh, a Vespiquen! I was not expecting a Vespiquen. Let's catch it. I think we already have one, but just in case. We might as well fill it. We got our Vespiquen. Let's revive our poor Lutris again. Belly, in case you're listening, the scientific name for sea otters is Hydra lutris, and that is what I named my Samurott after, because it's based on otters. The whole line of Samurott, from Oshawott to Dewott to Samurott, is based on otters. And then a little bit of sea lion with Samurott. They just sprinkled in a tiny bit of sea lion inspiration. But otherwise, it's all sea otters. Which I thought was fun. Okay, we got that one. I need a better thing to help me track. But we caught one. Oh wait, there's Togetex over here, right? Are they here during the day? They're like... Yeah, I see one flying around over there. Maybe we try to catch that? I have no idea how to even begin trying to catch you. It just flew right by me. Hi. How do I catch you? Do I just... Maybe I just... Maybe we don't try it. There's another one that seemed a little bit easier. That was like over here? Wasn't there one over here too? Unless, does it get close enough to anything? What is your path? Where are you pathing? Oh, this rock. It looks like it gets pretty close to this rock. Oh my goodness, it's so far away. Are you gonna come down here? Nope. Okay. That just seems annoying. So I don't feel like I can just like run into it and make it notice me. I don't know, maybe I could. Maybe we just take our Togepi and evolve it. Oh yeah, here's the other one. The other Togetek. See, if they were alpha, they would like want to try and chase me. But they, alas, they are not. Maybe since we know our bird Pokemon can fly. Oh my goodness, it doesn't come anywhere near us. Is it just circling over there? How are you supposed to catch these guys? Is it from that? What? If I like run into you, you like get pissy at me? You don't even notice me. Doesn't even notice I exist. Ah. Oh, close. I don't remember how I like pissed off the flying Pokemon. I'm about to just evolve my Togepi at this point. Cannot hit this thing. Maybe, what if I try hitting it with a jet ball? I'm gonna use up all my jet balls. This will not be worth it. Nope. Let it come around again. Oh, there's smelly berries, duh. What if we, like, put a berry here? We'll go for a smelly berry. Right here. Does that entice you? Nope. Can't even hit it. Okay. I'm over that. We're going to instead go get the Roserade. That's what we really should be focusing our time on. And that's back this way. I think we might as well just fly here to the Diamond Clan settlement and then take off from there. Up we go to the Roserade. And away we go. Let's find that Roserade. It was very scary when we saw it the first time. It should not be as scary now. Why can't we fight you? I would like to fight. Look how cute he is. Kind of a cutie. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Get a second quick attack off. That shouldn't knock it out. Oh wow, we get to go again. Maybe a jet ball. We had such bad luck with the Togepi. Nope, didn't get into the jet ball this time either. Catching Pokemon. Hopefully my Steel-type dragon does the job. There we go. Roserade's done. Alright. Anybody else over here? So the problem is that it doesn't tell me what I'm missing. I think that's the most annoying thing, is that it doesn't tell me what I'm missing. Home of Trials. Oh, down here. There's a Toxicroak down there. We might as well go catch it. And there might be Turtwigs down there too. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed there's a Turtwig, so that I don't have to wait for a massive mass outbreak. We got Grottle. I could have sworn that we had gotten Turtwig. The Turtwig would be around here somewhere. Because that Torterra is? Already distracted. Looking for turtles. As I do. Yeah, see there's the Torterra, but are there Turtwigs near it? There does not seem to be Turtwigs near the Torterra. Bummer, because there's like no breeding. There's a Toxicroak too. Oh, jeez. Let me fight! Stop attacking me! This game! Why are there two of them? We catch one. I don't know which one we're catching. We only need one. I crossed it off before I caught it because I was too confident, but it succeeded. It's fine. Alright, not very effective. Love that for me. Ooh, but Aerial Ace is super effective. I will take it. Yeah, we might have to wait for a massive mass outbreak for the Pichu and the Turtwig. Ah, I could have sworn that I caught them. Okay, we got the Toxicroak. We just need to evolve a Gengar. Let's head back to camp and see what we can evolve using items that we already have, because we have so many items. Oh! Did something just attack us in the sky? That's new. We seem to be okay though. Back to camp. Rest our poor knocked out Pokemon. Oh, Taco, you're being so good. Sure, are you under my desk now? What are you doing under my desk? What are you doing down there? There's nothing down there. There's not even Chew Toys. What are you two sillies doing? You're being distracting. You're being so silly. Okay. Items that can evolve, because I'm pretty sure some of these items are able to evolve some of these Pokemon. So we need Golem, Taco, no. Arceus evolved Graveler. Hey, thank you, Taco. Thank you. Link cord. Oh, is it you have to use the link cords for all of them because they're usually trading? I have 3 link cords. Taco, no. Thank you. No more Borka, please. You want me to let you upstairs? Oh, Z is home. That would be why. Do you hear Dad and then you just want your dad? One moment, please, while I let the dogs out. Oh, linking cord is used for trade evos. Yeah. Thank you for the clarification. Look at him. Oh, you just broke my air purifier. Whoop. I'm attached. All right. My blanket back on. It's chilly down here. No more dog cam. The dogs are out. Sorry for all the mic taps. That was... And all the Borkin. Let's get our potentially trading Pokemon out. Oh yeah, Crit Roll Campaign 4 tonight. What time does that start? We will probably not finish the Pokedex today, but I'm willing to, like, give it a good try. Okay, so it's probably Haunter. Right? Haunter, Graveler. We have an Alpha Haunter. Haunter. I thought we had an Alpha Haunter somewhere. Oh my goodness. The ability to organize these boxes is so wanted. Yeah, here's the Alpha Haunter. What else needs the linking cord? Oh, probably the Kadabra. So we can move this here. Now we have 20-something pastures. Oh no. Okay, so these are 3 that I have now. We can evolve these with linking cords. Let's evolve these 3. Evolve our Kadabra. And then 7 PST. That's like 9 our time, right? I could have caught an Alakazam, I suppose. But that's alright. I could catch any of these. But I have the linking cord. I might as well use it. We finished all of the quests. And we caught all of the legendaries. So really the only thing that's left is completing the Pokedex. And I figure we might as well. So I'm just like cheeky evolving a bunch of stuff. Maybe that'll be what we use the massive mass outbreaks for, because there should be more of them now. We can use them to fill our Pokedex. I'm sure that's what most people use them for, right? And then after that, catching Arceus, yes. Well, we can't catch it in this game, right? We can only fight it, I thought. Or are we able to catch it in this game? So I thought we could only fight it in this game, but you had to catch it in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Gengar Golem! I know, Z likes his Gen 1 Pokemon. You can catch it, but only after you catch the other 241 Pokemon. Gotcha. It does not include the save data only amount. I did check that, so I don't need Shaman. I don't need Manaphy. There's a couple others you don't need. So I did check that at least. But everything else, yes, you have to catch. Alright. I guess let's head back to town. And then see if there's any mass outbreaks happening. And if not, then we'll just go to Obsidian Fieldlands and then see what we can find there. I'm sure the Glaceon is well leveled up because it riggedy wrecked me multiple times in that Palkia battle. That Palkia battle was awful. I'm going to be thinking about how awful that battle was for a while. I mean, I was being stubborn. Oh, we have to go to the Icelands. Hold on, let me go put on my cold outfit. Want to change clothing. Oh, we have a warm hat. Oh, we should wear the warm hat. Oh no, we want our winter. Where's our winter boots? They're there. Yes. Oh, that hat is so cute. We can still see our cute hair underneath it. Okay, to the Alabaster Icelands for a massive mass outbreak. This is our first Alabaster Icelands massive mass outbreak. So that should be interesting. Need PLA save data to catch it in... Oh, okay. So you can catch it in both games then. Where is Munchlax? I'm pretty sure I have... Yes, I have the Ogre Berries in my hand right now. Okay. I don't know that we need any of these. Maybe the Magby? We have Dewott. We might... No, we have Kirlia. I think we have all of these. So this is going to be less helpful. That's okay. I would do the Machamp, but... Or the Machoke. Maybe there'll be a Machamp over there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, there's a Machamp in the Alabaster Icelands. Let's focus on something else then. Do we have a Purugly? I assume we have a Purugly. I guess let's go do the Glameow. Because we can actually fly right next to it. Where? Oh, right there. And then, I mean, let's just throw some Pokeballs at him. Stop running away. I mean, they're all gonna see me now. I think we need berries now. Why are there so many of them? This is working pretty well. I'm gonna have so many cats. A new horde. Is it Perugly's? It's Perugly's! Oh wait, I didn't want to leave. Let's catch some Perugly's. Or fight some Perugly's. Or both. Because they're fighty. Look at him. Oh. I guess don't look at him. Are you gonna run? Okay, never mind. I thought they were fighty, and they are they're runny. Whatever works, I suppose. We caught one Perugly at least. At the very least, we're gonna get lots of money. Okay. We caught all of those ones. I'm pretty sure we have Lickitung. I suppose we should check. I suppose it doesn't hurt to check. We don't have Lucario yet, actually. So we should definitely go catch one of those. We'll catch the alphas that we haven't caught in this area yet. We'll do the Lucario. I already caught an Alpha Garchomp, so I'm not about to do that again, because that was really annoying. We'll do the Machamp, that I know is over here. I think we have an Abomasnow? I'm pretty sure we have an Abomasnow. This is quite a bit faster than... Oh, Licky. Oh, we just caught all of them. At the very least, we're gonna get a lot of money. I guess let's go to the Riolu, because that'll be by... where the Lucario is, right? I think so. If my brain is working correctly. Yeah, it's not quite in the same place. It's near the Garchomp, I think. Found him. These ones are fighty, right? Yeah, the kind that run. Oh, no. They're gonna want to fight. Okay. We got a couple of them at least. Crunch? Wow. That hit hard. Your younger cousin! Yeah, I realized that I haven't actually caught a Lucario in this game yet. We've been so focused on the story, I haven't caught a lot of the alphas. So we might as well catch some of these while we're here. At the very least, we're gonna get a lot of money, right? And if we're lucky, a Lucario will spawn for us. That'd be pretty nice. We have one final evolution spawn, at least. Oh, and the blizzard is going on for a long time. Oh, and we're angry. Angry right away. Who? Oh! There's a Lucario! Nope, it's us. Ow. Nice! That's exactly what we wanted. Hits like a truck. Standard, standard. See if we can just catch it. It's such a good design. Yes, we caught it. Score. Hype. Now we don't have to go find the alpha. We can just take that one. Oh, is it mad at us? Oh, it's mad at us, that's why. And there's your brother, yes. You found your younger cousin, your brother decided to spawn in. A successful massive mass outbreak, I would think. My nose being clogged a little bit is like tripping me up. Alright, we cleared out that one. I guess the Magby? I think we have all three of them though. Maybe the Kirlia? I guess? I don't know, these aren't like Pokemon that we need to be catching. Yeah, I think I want to go get that Machamp instead. There's not... I don't think we need anything else from the massive mass outbreak. The Machamp is somewhere around here? Where are you, dude? Yeah, there it is. It's so tall. It's a little intimidating. That was a big hit. I don't want to knock it out though. Let's do a tiny bit of damage. I suppose. If you must. That's gonna knock me out anyway, so we'll just get a strong style false swipe off. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Oh, fighting type and iron, not my strongest. Not my smartest. Let's just see if we can catch it. That was an oops. I always think iron is gonna be fine, and it is not fine. There, we caught it. It was fine. Alright, we got the Machamp. I want to get this radish, because we never pick up the radishes. I always forget to pick up the sand radishes. Rufflet. What else is over here that we don't have yet? Let's open up the Alabaster Icelands. Do we not have a Garchomp? I could have sworn we caught an Alpha Garchomp. Oh, annoying. Okay, so we do have to go catch that. We haven't caught a Happiny either? How? Or a Monferno? What? How have we not caught all of these? There's so much to do. There is still so much to do. Okay. I feel very silly that I haven't caught some of these. Because we've seen them so often. I've gotten relaxed on catching them. Oh, we never caught Drapion either. Drapion almost did us in. That was wild. Gliscor, we haven't caught Gliscor yet. Porygon 2. Oh, that Porygon 2 that just about wrecked us. Glicky. Mismagius. All of those are at different areas. We could go catch an Ambipom. Those are over here, aren't they? And we haven't evolved a Braviary yet either. Or caught a Zoroark. Oh my goodness. I have my work cut out for me. Well, we're definitely not catching Dialga tonight. Avalanche Slopes, Arena's Approach, Heart's Crag. Okay. Where is Arena Approach? Down here. Okay. And then Heart's Crag is over there. Maybe we catch the Ambipom. Once we find where those... because those should be around here-ish. I thought those were somewhere... there's like some down here? Yeah? Oh! D-Watts? Little otters. Maybe they're just not out and about because... oh, here's a... Clefable... or, oh my goodness. Cannot remember names anymore. We're getting close to the end, I think. I'm not remembering the names of Pokemon anymore. Blissey! That's the word I was looking for, was Blissey. I cannot find an Ambipom either. They're all over the place usually. And now I want to find one. And they, like, do not exist. Wow, we don't want to bother you. Not right now, at least. There's usually Ambipoms everywhere. Where'd they go? There's one. We fight. BRB to make dinner. How's it going, Zelda? We are just wrapping up here. Catching a couple more Pokemon, and then this will be the end of Arceus for a while. I will probably work on catching some of these Pokemon off stream, but I just desperately need a break from Pokemon so that I can feel like really fresh and ready for it when ZA comes out. What was that? Something very angry was coming after me. Right, let's head back to camp. How are you doing today, Zelda? Good to see you in chat. And we'll get ourselves back to Jubilee Village. Doing okay? Oh, I want to show you, before I forget, I brought down my signed Jane Goodall stuff. So I have a signed Nat Geo, since we were talking about it earlier, by Jane Goodall, and a book that I had signed too. I got to see her twice, and I was able to get some signatures here, through a window. I wanted to show you that. And then I also, if it is still up, I'll show it when we get back to camp, because I have to go to Just Chatting for it. And we're going to be going to Just Chatting here in a minute. Oh, caught so many Pokemon. Got some decent money though. 15 grand. We'll be able to buy all the things. Oh! We got a new rank! Well, we might as well rank up. And I think that's a good place to end this playthrough on. At least until we get to Arceus. I am gonna off stream finish the Pokedex, I think. I don't know when. But we'll come back and we will catch Arceus together. Let's go rank up. I want to put on a cute outfit though. Maybe we put on the starter outfit. I think we put on the starter outfit. The outfit we started the game in. I think that's what we do. Survey Core sandals. We need the hat off. Yes, we go with this outfit. Let's go get our 9th rank. Anything good here? We have some money. Mechanical cabinet. Let's get the Smokebound set. I don't think we have the mechanical cabinet. 60 grand! 60 grand! I'll have to think about it. I don't have 60 grand on me right now. That's not something I have in my pocketbook. Let's go get our rank. The mechanical cabinet is the fridge for Rotom. Okay. They must go up in price every time you buy one, because they keep getting more and more expensive. Our 9th star. We've ranked up quite a bit. Rare candies, Rip Pebble. Awesome. Well, let's save the game. And this will be not goodbye, but until later for Pokemon Legends Arceus. This was a really, really fun playthrough. I really enjoyed getting to go back into this game. That was pretty special. Okay, I want to show you the photo. Uh-oh, where'd it go? Did I close the photo? Is that what happened? No, it's still open. You asked a question. Since you're okay. You asked a question. Oh, are you going to play Minecraft until ZA, or do you have another game of mind? No, it will be Minecraft. I'm going to get Minecraft set up this weekend. Maybe with mods. Well, we'll see what I'm capable of this weekend. Thank you for letting me know, Lucario, about your question. I'm sorry I did not see it. Yes, we'll be doing Minecraft next week for the 3 streams before ZA, and then a reminder, I have to drive to a wedding the day that Pokemon ZA releases. So instead, on the 15th at 11 p.m. Central Time, I will be waiting patiently with the game open on stream, and we will download the game and play it as it is available. And I will stay up as late as I can playing the game on stream the day it releases on the 15th into the 16th. Since I can't stream on the 16th. We were crushed when we learned that. But I think this will be more fun. I think it'll be more fun to play it as it releases with everyone. I think that sounds like a good time to me. So that will be October 15th at 11 p.m. Central Time is when we will be playing Pokemon ZA. And I might come on like a half hour early just to like chat and hang out and speculate and hype up ZA. So I think that sounds fun. And then yes, it'll be Minecraft for the next 3 streams. And I will get that set up this weekend. And then what is going on with my... Yeah, it should be showing the picture. Oh, do it this way because I don't have it open. There it is! This is what I wanted to show you, Zelda. It was me getting this book signed by Jane Goodall. It was a pretty special moment. Yeah. I'm glad you like seeing them. Yes, you'll also be playing. Good. Anybody who wants to play the game, who wants to play along with me, that would be super fun. Thank you, Zelda. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a really special memory. So yeah, that'll be in 2 weeks. That's in 2 weeks, which is wild. So a little break from Pokemon, playing Minecraft until then, and then Pokemon ZA. And I think that's gonna sound... I know, that's gonna feel really fun to me to just like get a little break from it and then dive all in. We're gonna go all in for Pokemon again. I might make cosplays. We'll see what kind of time I have for making cosplays before ZA comes out. Because we do have some character art already. So we'll see what kind of time I have. Because I would like to make some of those outfits. Oh, I'm so excited to get back to Kalos region. I'm so excited to get back to the Kalos region. Arceus Hisui was super duper fun. I really enjoyed getting back to Sui and actually finishing the game. And wow, what a plot twist with Volo, with the wild hair. That was such a good time. So I should probably see who's on, who's streaming. Let's see what we got. Oh, I see Chill Earth Girl. I think that is who we should raid today. I think that sounds super fun. Let's do that. Oh, but there's also Cozy Game Night. Let's do Chill Earth Girl. I think that's what I want to do. With some cozy winter farming in Stardew Valley. That was the rec. I figured that would probably be your recommendation. Let's do that. So, until next time, thank you all so much for experiencing Pokemon Legends Arceus with me. Thank you so much for all of your help and advice and your cheering and hanging out and being surprised and or befuddled or frustrated with me. I appreciate it all so much. This was a delightful playthrough. It was so good to get back into Pokemon again. And I just appreciate you all so much. So with that, we'll get our raid started. And Weird Ear and I will say, see you next time. Thanks so much, everyone.